Folks, we're just straight up starting early today. Straight up starting early. What is this? I'm doing some building. Doing some building. Captive asking what's on the agenda for today. Singularities, my friend. Question mark? Creative essence? Question mark? And empowering things? Question mark. Maybe? Question mark. Squirrel. Did I spell that right? I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. Good morning, folks. Happiest of Saturdays. We're back on the Ragnamod VI server, playing with the friends and the fams. I mean, not the fams. We're playing with friends. The fams play on another server. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. I'm doing some building. I gotta get this town hall built, folks. My goodness. Town hall needs some building. I don't even want to wait for the countdown. Oh, there's lightning and monsters spawning. Let's sleep real quick. Mamma mia. Okay. So yeah, my plan is to do some stuff. We set up some stuff last week that hopefully, there we go, that's looking okay. Yeah. Hopefully will give us some resources we need. I need to rejig this. I need to do some astral. I need to get rid of all these floating platforms. So many things that needs to happen. I was looking at the quests. I've got so far to go in this pack. You know, I'm starting to create creative items, but like, well, not quite, but almost. And there's just so much left to do. There is so much left to do, folks. Anyway, let's get into this. I'm not even waiting for the countdown. It's begun countdown. Okay, so first up, I want to show off the building from last week. So I finished decorating the outside at least. I didn't do the inside yet. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with the inside. It depends on how many mob cages we need, right? And I feel like we need a lot. So this is the outside of the building. It's a little bit plain on this side of the wall. Maybe we need to build something that goes in this corner. But this is kind of what I came up with. Probably saw this picture in Discord from last week. What I wanted to do was make some kind of like water feature along the sides here, and then plant, you know, the really cool plants from the end, all the lilies and stuff that float in the lakes in the end. I wanted to do stuff like that out here, but I couldn't plant any of the seeds. And I don't know if that's because you can't plant them in the overworld, or if maybe they have to grow on certain blocks. Hey Veg, how you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. Anyway, so I couldn't end up getting this working how I wanted it to. So I just overgrown it with these blue leaves. These are from the better end stuff as well. Then we did some decorations, some lighting so you can actually see. We've got like a chain. It's as if the chain door is open. And then I moved the better end forge mechanic in here. Kind of sits nicely in the middle here. And then I just framed up this back end section a little bit so that it looks a little nicer. Put in a couple of chairs. So yeah, we still have to fill in these sections. Why, hello, Captive. Yeah, I went live. Streaming. I just started early because I could. So yeah, so I think I like this. I like this kind of like curtained look for the doors. It makes the doors feel bigger and but at the same time kind of protects it a little bit. Hello, Naga. The curtains are short. They're meant to be short. They're meant to be like, you know, like those Japanese curtain things that you duck under when you're entering a building and stuff. That's how they're meant to look. And then I did the same back here. just because it's kind of like this is the staff area to go down here to the miniaturization field. So I think this looks okay. I think this works well. Yeah. Now the hearts, these cores and stuff, I ended up filling these with more Enderman magma cube and snowmans today. We should look into the rat acceleration though, because yeah, look at this. A whole week we got 700. A whole week we got 830. A whole week we got 700. Like, these numbers are kind of sad. Compared to like these are the essence from the blobs. So yeah, like significantly more than the hearts, except for snowballs. We got 48,000 snowballs. Oof. Don't recall what you need from Snowman, but I do recall that I got it from Woot. Cages were sad. Oh, I didn't think about trying Woot for the snowmans. Interesting. I'm gonna put a void on these snowballs because let's be real, nobody needs this many snowballs. Void. Let's put a void upgrade on that snowball. Oh, there's already one there. I've already done that. Never mind. Good morning, JC. Good morning. Good morning. So yeah. So anyway, I made another 3. It'll make those things faster, but I do think we should look at the red accelerator, and I'm intrigued by the idea of using Woot. That's definitely an option we could do. Head Woot with Enderman and Witches, so self-sustainable. Snow and a free slot, whatever. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't have any problem with running the Woot farm. The Woot farm that's running my blood altar is like doing gangbusters, right? Like it has been producing so much stuff. I've just been trashing all the other stuff, but I could definitely swap out some of these items for other options, right? Because what do we got? We got the Piglin Brute. We've got Creepers. We've got Shulkers. And we've got Skeletons. Yeah, I know I need Dragon Scales. That's the thing that's the bottleneck we hit last week. Hey, Shifter, how you doing? Yeah, we realized that we didn't have any Dragon Scales to set up the Dragon Cages. So yeah, that's definitely a thing that we're gonna have to do. But yeah, so anyway, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. And the roof looks cool with the little skylight bits. I thought that looks okay. And there's the M for the menagerie. I don't know if anyone noticed that. It's a little hard to see with the like, they're meant to be like shade sail kind of things, you know, like, yeah, anyway. I had this whole like think kind of maybe Egyptian or kind of like Tatooine type, like, I don't know, sandy mystical vibe was the kind of feel I wanted to go for. I think it turned out okay. A little bit different than everything else that I've built. Only a little bit. But today, we should be able to make this creative essence. I think. No, correction. We need to work out how to make an endium singularity. Then we should be able to make this creative essence. Because I'm pretty sure we got everything else. Our antimatter is doing gangbusters. There we go, we're up to 80 antimatter, and each one of those makes 16 pellets. So each antimatter makes 4 creative essence. So that's what? 320 creative essence so far? So that's doing work. I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, so this is what I kind of want to work on. So that means we're going to make these crafting cores. We're going to have to set up automation for it. We've got the legendary dimension. We've got the fertilized essence. We have to... I don't know if I've already set this up. We should go have a look. Have I set this up already? Hello? Do you have... You do have. Okay. Okay, cool. So that one's already set up. And then we need... the same gemstones, that's fine. I just need to set up... Probably just have to set up crafting recipes for those. Insanium. No, already set up crafting recipes. And we've got almost 69,000 Insanium essence. So we're good for Insanium. So yeah, the only thing I don't have now in the Salamander's Eyes, this was what I was just talking about, these items, right? Hey, Maxim, how you doing? I have 16 antimatter to dump on EMC to bump it quickly. Don't worry about using the remaining antimatter. Yeah, and yeah, Naga just made a really good point. So I was looking at what the creative essence gets used for this morning, and look at this. Look at this. This is the thing we need to make though. We need to get to this one. That one's still a little ways off. But this is the one I'm after. Creative essence for the transmutation table. EMC. Now, this needs a lot of dragon. These need the dragon lightning blocks. I'm trying to wake up. Oof. Yeah. And it takes about 1,000 in stadium per 10 creative essence. Okay. That's not terrible. So yeah, so we need to do something about these dragons. We're gonna get dragons happening today, folks, I think. And then Ultra of Light. Oh, okay. I mean, that's doable. We got plenty of those things. But yes, but before we can get to that, we need to make the Sphere of All Things. And this is where we've got a bottleneck, right? We don't have Quarkonium. We don't have Netherite Lettuce. We don't have Ultimate Skewers. We don't have Miraculous Soup. We don't have Ultimate... I mean, we could make Ultimate Honeycombs. No, we can't. We're still short some Honeycombs. And we don't have Ultimate Singularities. None of these things I have started. So, guess what's going on the list, folks? All the things. Yeah, so I think that's probably... the next mini goal for us will be getting to EMC. I think that's kind of where we're focusing towards. But before we do that, we need to make creative essence. So let's get started on that. Now, I've picked an area for our creative essence crafting. But first we need to take care of... I need to eat cake. First we need to take care of that singularity. Now I did create the endium... What is it? What's it called? Endium? What's this stuff called? This stuff. Endumium. Endumium. We have plenty of endumium ore coming in. Oh, there's a bee? I totally made the seed. I made the seed because I didn't know about the bee. What does the bee need? Oh, it needs the jellyfish bee, which is why I haven't done it yet. Hang on. Oh, and pig iron. I needed that for the thingy as well. Okay. So, where's the jellyfish bee? Oh, I've done the jellyfish bee. Why have I not bred the... Well, I made the seed so that we would have enough endium so that we could do this. But, you know, I picked the hard way because I didn't see the bee. Let's go make a bee real quick. It's been a hot minute since we made a bee, so I need some jellyfish bee. What are you? You're gonna want to eat jellyfish, and then endumium. You also want elementium bee. Elementium. And then you're gonna need a block to stand on. Okay. Let us do this. We probably should do the pig iron. Pig iron's a bit of a process. Let's actually get that with us here, because that needs, I gotta do some stuff here, don't I? Pig iron, pig iron. Yeah, because I've got none of this. You need. Okay, blood, clay, and iron makes 2 ingots. So 1 ingot, 1 slime ball, and 1. Oh, that's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Why don't more mod packs have it set up like this? Remember, it goes before the stream ends. Thanks, Maximum. I don't get notifications about hosts though. Why don't I get notifications about hosts? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Anyway, okay, so switch spells. But so I got the notification when Fail to Survive hosted last night. Maybe it's because it was tied to a raid. I don't know. Is weird. Okay, so do we need enough to make at least a block of this? What do you? How do you breed? Zombie and iron. Okay, that's easy. So let's do. So 5. And what's an ingot of molten clay, folks? What is that when they're at home? 1 clay ball is 1 ingot. Okay. So we need 5 clay balls, 5 blood balls, and 5 iron. Okay. Brain. Iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then blood. Rotten flesh, because that turns into blood. Right? Becomes, so I need 25 rotten flesh, if my math is correct. Match music. I have been considering changing up the music. I was looking at Epidemic Sounds during the week, and it's only $9 a month to get their whole 30,000 song catalog. So I'm probably gonna look into that. I just gotta work out how to play it, right? Like, do they have a web player or do they have a client or what? Because yeah, I'm in the mood for a mix up, right? Okay, let's grab whatever's in here. Okay, there we go. Let's get some pig iron while we're at it. Okay, let's go breed some beasts. It's been so long since we've bred bees. And then we probably should go do something about dragons. I think dragons should probably be our next priority, because they're going to get started, right? Okay, so we need to find toast. Thank you. Toasted bananas. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Look at the pack. Happy Saturdays. Toasted bananas. That's it. That sounds like a good combination right there, actually. One problem with not having bees out is I don't know which ones come from where. So an iron bee. So in an iron and a zombie. Zombie is in green. I want to say iron is in here. Okay. So zombie. Beeper? No. We want the other guy, right? Ooh, I locked them all. There, that guy. Extract you. And then I need the iron guy. Nefarious, happiest of Saturdays. How you doing? Iron guy's not in that one. Iron guy's in this one, isn't he? Yes. Excuse me, Night Metal Man. Iron guy. Iron B. Kids off for a week. Scat camp check. Hardly a check. Just instant check. Oh, Nefarious. Sounds like you're going to have a long week, my friend. A long week. And then we need the jellyfish, which I'm going to guess is in the pink one here. That looks like jellyfish. No, that's purple. Jelly block. Yeah, so jellyfish is in here. Jellyfish. And he's around the other way. What do I need for endium? Endumium? We needed elementium. Okay, that's in here as well. Elementium. These have been in here for a very long time, folks. Okay, let's get some beasts. In my breeding world, you and you, and you and you. And we'll use up some of that. Beautiful. And then you and you. Oh, I didn't bring food for them. Hang on. Need iron. And rotten flesh. Food. Grow. Beautiful. Indium and pig iron. Okay. I need a scanner. I'm gonna take these guys out of here. Put them back in their homes. Okay, so elementium and jellyfish. Also, the indium and the pig iron are both gonna live in here. Pig iron gets unlocked, indium gets unlocked. So chuck these guys in here. Okay. And then I need to put the zombie back. And then put my Iron Man back. Should I import the zombie? Or did I just put him in the slot? There we go. And then let's just sleep real quick so that we get bees coming out to play. I'd like to scan my new friends. Here they are. Hello, my new friends. Endium and pig iron. Beautiful. We have got 91 of 102. I feel like there's at least one of the ones that I've bred that I haven't scanned, which means we're at some point going to have to go through every single bee and make sure I've scanned them all. But it also helps that there's a list here, right? So we can kind of scroll through it and find the ones we haven't done. These at least look like ones that I actually haven't done, so... Oh, maybe we got lucky. Nether gobber, yeah. Obsidian ingot. I don't think I've done that guy yet. We've definitely done an osmium bee. Pigman bee? We've done the pigman bee. No, that's not glowstone. Where's the glowstone? Glowstone, that one. Pigment. There, pigment bee. Export. No. Ah, dang it. Import. Pigment bee. Unlock. Let me scan you. And I'm gonna go set up the processing of the combs for that guy. Now, these are still only tier 2 apiaries. I probably should upgrade these apiaries to tier 4s. Although I'm only running a couple of things now, and even these I probably could stop. Like the fiery, I don't think I need more of right now. So you can be locked in there. Where's my zombie bee? Come out. Come on. You can do it. I would like to scan you. There we go. Pigman bee. There we go. Then the osmium bee. Is osmium bee in here as well? No, he's probably in the 6th cell. Now you go back in there. Go back in there. I'll come back for you in a second. Is osmium bee in here? Block of silver. Block of invar. Oh, maybe I don't have an osmium bee? No, I definitely have an osmium bee. Where are you at, my dude? Oh, maybe you're in number 3, actually. Okay, let's lock in the pigman. Osmium man, you in here? Yeah, that's osmium right there. Osmium. Let me scan you, my friend. Osmium. Okay, cool. Just, you know, a little detour to start off my day. Because squirrels! Starry bee, we haven't found any of those yet. Those are rare. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. So we've only got starry bee, which is hard to find. Obsidian ingot bee, which I just haven't made. Nether gobber. Gobber bee. End gobber. And then draconium. Chaotic. And awakened draconium? Oh, and elf steel. That's not bad. That's not bad. That could have been a lot worse. Is that really all I've got left to do? Awakened draconium. End gobber. Gobber. Chaotic. These two I just made. Nether gobber. An elf steel, yeah. Oh, and there's the draconium, yeah. Okay. Obsidian. No, that's obsidian. Chaos Dragon fight today. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because we don't have any tools that could take on the Chaos Dragon. I'm still trying to unlock Draconic. It's the whole point of making... This is what we're doing here, folks. I need the creative essence to unlock this chapter. This is why we're doing this. Creative essence to unlock Draconic so that I can start these parts. So I don't think we could do Chaos Dragon today, but we could maybe do Chaos Dragon maybe next week. And if not next week, definitely the week after. Right? Like, I don't think we're far off, right? Okay, 1, 2. Beautiful. Okay, so that's going to give us more endium. Endumium. Does that just give us... Okay, endium crystals. Yep, yeah, cool, cool, cool. And then the pig iron. There we go. Already got 298. What? What? So much return. Captive is proof that I do have the tools required to take on the Chaos Dragon. I don't want to take on the Chaos Dragon like that, though. That was just bad. I can't do it. That would hurt my soul, Captive. It would hurt my soul. Okay. So we've got the pig iron. And we've got the endium. Okay. Endumium. I will pronounce that correctly eventually. Okay, let's go. Let's go eat some more cake. I move so fast that even these slopes I can't run up. Can I run upstairs? No. Oh yeah, no, for sure, man. It was an epic fight. Like legit epic. Oh, we ran out of food. So the problem with the speed boost on the this suit, the mecha suit, is it eats food unless you're flying. Should I make breakfast? Ooh, what's for breakfast, Shifter? What is for breakfast? Okay, while we're doing that, let's work on this. So creative essence. Oh no, indium singularity. So first up, we need to make quantum compressor, because of course we do. And an ultimate catalyst. Okay, gonna make an omelet. Ooh, nice. So let's get some things and stuff. I did prep by setting up a whole lot of patterns. I also did a whole lot of patterns for environmental tech. So we probably got to set up some environmental tech stuff as well. How much and when can I have it? Nice. So yeah, so we got patterns already set up for most of this crafting stuff that we need. I don't think there's anything here that was shenanigans. It was all because even all the extended crafting tables, they're just normal 3x3 recipes, right? Just a normal 3x3 recipe. Even the higher tier ones. So there's no shenanigans here. There is some shenanigans here. The redstone components need this, which isn't terrible. I can make this. But it also needs crystalline. Crystalline requires this. Nether stars, arcane crystals, and Zerothium crystals. Yeah. Now, like I said, environmental tech I have been working on. I remembered to work on that during the week, unlike the previous 6 weeks. And we do have up to our Zerothium laser here. I have interdimensional modifier. We do have... I did make 2 lasers here in the end to get the... to go from the Aethium to the Nanorite and then the Nanorite to the Zerothium. But now I've got the Zerothium. Both of these are turned off. They're just sitting here because they can be. And we're using just this one now. And this is basically running every tick. Costs me 100,000 RF to run. And it's interdimensional, so it is giving me all the crystals, right? We're getting Zerothium and Nanorite from the end, which is great. So when it comes to this one, 21,000 Zerothium crystals. That's been running since Thursday. So that's been running for what? 40 hours? Not even? Yeah, that's a captive gamer special. Keeps it bright and colorful down here, and mob proof. Okay, so that's 21,000 in 48 hours. Not even 48 hours, like 40 hours, because I did that on Thursday night when I was working out what I was going to be building this week. So that I'm not too worried about, but actually crafting this, that's a problem, right? 10 million RF. That's a pretty spicy little craft there. So I think I want to set up a dedicated energizer orb for the crystalline ingots. There's a couple of things like this. So we've got black iron, which I'm currently making over in the power plant. So I want to do dedicated black iron, dedicated machinarium, because I don't think there's any other way of getting that, right? Yeah. So the 2 of those, and then sphere of all things, and crystalline ingots. Now crystalline ingots also get used in this bad boy, So we don't need heaps of them because there are ultimate seeds. But this is something else we need to look at. Like, how many of these things do I not have yet? And what do we have to do to get them? Yeah, okay, that's the next problem. So I think I'm going to do 4 energizing orbs. And I don't know where I want to do these, right? I was thinking, so we're going to do, like I said, I was working on the next floor up here, right? So this is, I'm starting to build up the towers, and I'm going to build the inner courtyard for up here. So I think we'll do the empowered crafting for the creative essence here. It doesn't need to be a big space. But I think that would be okay there. And then I was thinking about the orbs. So I want the one I'm using at the moment has, I think, 10 or 12. I know I just jumped off the edge. It's fine. 10 or 12 thingies, right? If we go look at what Naga's got set up on his, just give this a second to load because this is not chunk loaded, so it has to load. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, is it this side? I think it's on this side. Load some chunks. There. So Naga's got his set up like this. I like this. I like how fast this would charge. I think this would be very nice, yes? Very nice. So he also did a really clever way of setting this up. This was really smart. So when the item gets finished, it gets pulled out, it goes to the redstone, it pulses to craft another one. That's it, yeah, success. Yeah, well that's what I'm thinking, Naga. So I want to do something like this where I use lots and lots, but I want it to be like a whole I want it to be like an orb around the orb, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. But I want to make 4 of them because, you know, I'm lazy. Although maybe I don't need to. Because you've got all 4 of these just in here. Is there any filters on this conveyor belt, or does it only extract the final product? Because I was going to do this with XNAT, which is why I was thinking 4 separate orbs. Just because that makes it easier for my head. But this was really clean. Only extracts the final. Oh, so you don't even have to think. It just does it. It just works. Captives only extracts the final as well. Okay. And a captive, are you doing the same thing? Let's go have a look at captives. Where's captive? Where's the waystone? I don't know where a captives is though. So the one great thing about Naga's base is everything is right where you spawn in. It's easy to find stuff. Be careful with magnets. Oh, does it not? Okay. Oh, as it down the stairs or down the elevator all the way? Hello, my friend. What are they? Oh, you're just using an importer. Oh. So you're using a comparator, and that puts the signal when it stops crafting? Is that basically how that works? And then you're doing okay. JC, yeah, XNet's what I'm familiar with for automating this guy. No, oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So does this pulses the next insert? Okay. Shifter, is yours still set up? I'll go check shifters as well. Okay, this is interesting. I do like this analog approach. I don't want to deal with magnets, but that's a good to know that the importer will work. Does the importer though block lasers? Like if I had lasers above it, would they still be able to get to the orb? I'm not sure if they need line of sight like the draconic charges do. It doesn't. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, okay. All you guys, there's just lava sitting in the pools here. This is a dangerous place, man. How do I get back up? This way. You're giving me ideas. I'm gonna go check out shifters as well. Oh. Thank you, Captive. Shifters. Shifter, where did you move yours to? I don't know where Shifter moved his to. I don't even know if Shifter set his up again. You need some lights in here, man. You cool. Oh, it's on the... As in top floor where I am? Or top floor, like, on the roof? Oh, here it is. Hang on. Let me eat a cookie. So people can see. Okay, so yeah, you did... Same kind of thing. Right. Frame blocks don't work anymore? Oh. Oh, is it lit up with framed... Oh. I wonder if they work, but they don't work because the chunks weren't loaded? Because I'm using that in... I'm using that in the menagerie, and that was working. I wonder if it's a chunk load issue. Anyway, so yeah, so you're doing the same kind of thing with comparator. So okay, so when it finishes, so does it pulse when it finishes crafting? Is that how the comparator works? Yeah. Okay, and that's okay. So do you need the comparator, or can you just redstone it out? No, I guess you need it because otherwise it would just pulse itself, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay. So let's only make one of these rather than 4. Let's be smarter. Yeah, you have the importer on the bottom. Okay. Well, with that in mind, maybe I just do the empowerer up here, right? So you can see it. I mean, how big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll work. Now, there wasn't anything... There's nothing I can use to facade these cables, right? We looked at that, didn't we? There's no covers for these cables. I feel like there is. But also maybe there isn't. Where's the book? I ran out of Oreos. Okay. Power book. Power. Is there rods on the energy cubes? Oh, okay, yeah. So, okay. You can change transfer mode by right-clicking a wrench with config mode enabled. So yeah, using the, well, not those, using the energy cells instead of the cable. Okay. So wrench is config, link, and rotate. Okay, power peoples, you need some form of encased cable that can be camouflaged. See, because what I was thinking would be cool I mean, it's super expensive, but if you could use the casing. Where's some cable? It's like if I had a nitro, if I had cable down, if I could click that with casing to put a frame around it or something, and then I could like apply a block to it, that would be neat. So if I'm gonna put this up above here, it might look like butts. No, you know what? I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Yeah, okay. Okay. So hang on, I need to do the empowerer before, because I need the crystalline, right? I need the crystalline to make these, to make, oh, maybe I don't. No, this just needs the elite. Why did I think I needed the crystalline first? Oh, because it wants those for the, oh no, I just need to do this quest here. To get, okay, never mind. I thought I had to do these ones first, but that's for these ones up here. Okay, so let's make some components. You get all these bits put together, and then we'll start making this a reality. Okay, I like it. Okay, so extended crafting. Extended. Okay, I need to make all the basic components first. I have made a whole lot of black iron because I knew I was going to need a whole lot today. I don't know if it's going to last very long. This is one of the reasons I want to get this empowerer set up so that we can have a more reliable supply. If I just look for component, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need this guy. And then we can make one of them. They're not hard. But the crystalline ones, no bueno. Okay. So then let's get all of the next here. So we got basic, advanced, elite, and ultimate. Ooh, we broke 13 gig on that backup file, folks. 13 gigabytes. Okay, quantum compressor. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Quantum, no. Yes, quantum compressor, and then that one. Okay. Where am I going to put these quantum compressors, folks? Where are we going to set up our wall of singularities? Because we've seen how much work this is. Like how much space it takes up in PO3, right? Because we just did exactly this. I'm going to do all 81. I don't do things by halves, not usually. Quantum compressor. Okay, and then I need a crafting core. And I'm pretty sure this guy needs... I'm not going to set up automation for the multi-armor. We'll just craft those when we need them. And the same for the creative mana tablet. So the only thing I want to set up automation for is this one. And this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it has 20 pillars. 20 pillars. Is it overkill, Captive? Sure. But do I already have like 1,000,000 of every ingot? Yes. So does it matter? No. What's a few extra singularities between frets? Oh, I was waiting for that to craft and it's already finished crafting. Okay, so I'm gonna go crafting core there, and then 20. Let's see how this fits. Oh, it fits exactly like that. That'll do me. Because then you can kind of walk into the room and then they're crafting like that. Yeah, that'll do. So then if we do the empower above it, we could do it like... do I have... Maybe do it there. And then we might have to knock down these walls a little bit for what I want to do. Only problem is getting cables. That should be fine. I can run cables up and around. Maybe we actually do something like that so we can run cables, but you can still see up. Yeah. Okay. I think that'll work. Okay. So this requires some digging. Because, my goodness, this stuff's hard. Why did I put down all the castle bricks before I finish setting this up? I will never know. Okay. Castle bricks, be gone. Insta-break pick, be gone. Book, reset. And be gone. Okay, this I'm gonna do with XNet because it'll just be easier. XNet, I need a controller. And I need I guess I don't really need advanced controllers, but I prefer to use them. How do I not have ender pearls? Okay, so there's a couple of problems with that statement. Because even if I don't have ender pearls in my storage system, because we're currently in the process of transferring ender pearls, I do have ender pearls here. Oh, I have 0 ender pearls here? Am I not getting any ender pearls from my... Enderman? It's a 70% chance to get ender pearls, and I have 0. Oh, I've got millions. They're just on they're on a drive that I'm emptying. I just don't understand how in a week I got 0 ender pearls. I don't think I'm auto-crafting anything. No, there's nothing. I'm not, this doesn't actually add up. Right? Yeah, they're hopping cages. Hopping mob cage. Yeah. I am very confused right now. Like, just straight up confused. That's okay. I'll just grab my drive. Yeah, maybe. I don't understand. So I'm still emptying this, so that's still got, what, 108 million items to pull out of it? So yeah, like I've got 1.2 million ender pearls. No, they're getting used by something. We just used thousands of ender pearls. Hold up. No? I thought maybe it's the purge fluid? Because there's the other thing, I've got Enderman on the mob cage. Where? Is someone stealing all my ender pearls? They stopped going down again. Oh no. And did that go up or did that go down? Something sus is going on, folks. Something sus. It went down, okay. Yeah. But that's like 32 it went down. What is using ender pearls? Hold up. What is using ender pearls? I know the purge fluid. Oh, it went down one. Oh, my brain's not functioning then. No, I'm looking at real man. I don't have EMC yet, Naga. Different mod pack. Different mod pack. I'm trying to get EMC. I don't have it yet. Oh, I am looking at EMC. Classic district derp. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm going home now, folks. I'm sorry. Who lets me do this? How? It's ready now. Okay. What are we trying to craft that we did ender pearls for? I've already just completely lost track of what we're doing here. Oh, that's right. Extent. Hi. We okay with extras. Shh. It's all good. Max point. Yeah, I saw the EMC. I didn't see the stack EMC. Like my brain just thought that was the count of how many items. At the bottom it says I got 1.2 million. And it just happened that that number pretty much lines up with this number here on the actual thing. Anyway, it's fine. Move on, exactly. Okay, these things are all here. I would like a barrel. Because these items don't stack. And I want crafter. Crafter is the thing we need. crafter. How about that breakfast, huh? We need some cables. I do have cable nearby to where we're building. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Let's get this happening. I will need an importer as well. No, I appreciate you fixing my mistakes, Naga, don't go! Okay, so let's get this all hooked up. No! Like so. Okay. And then we will grab some facades. Actually, no, let's not put them on yet. Okay. So I'll put our controller. I've got cable down here, right? We've got the main run that goes down there. I need to dig out more of this, but the main run that goes down to there, I brought this up upstairs so that we can access these buildings up here. So I guess I'll just... Oh. I left a hole. Not anymore. I guess we'll just put this... Do I need to be able to access this? If I put it... These can face up, can't they? They can. Yeah, let's do that. Not there, like that. But let's put it in the floor. Actually, let's put it in the floor here. So my brain can work. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Saturdays. How's your day going? Oops, that's sand. I mean, that works. Put that there. Break that block. Okay. Yeah, that'll let me control that from there. Then I just need to give it some power. And then we're going to have to deal with power for the actual, this guy. This guy needs some juice. I think... Now, can I... Here's a question. Can I entangle block this? Can I do this? Does this work? If I do... You and you, can I then transfer power to that? Like I can with a, like I can with a phantom face? Like, can I do that? I can. Beautiful. Okay, that's power sorted. Don't have to worry about that shenanigans. I'm doing pretty good, Daniel. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Got any fun plans for a Saturday? We're playing some Minecraft. Okay. So then I just need to hook this up. So let's get, can I get down the hole, please? Please let me down the hole. Thank you. So let's grab a barrel. I don't want to go about doing this. Let's put... Okay. So the problem I'm going to have here is these eyes. These guys, the salamander eyes don't stack. No, that's okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll set up, I'm gonna go, do I have chunk boundaries anywhere. I just did a naga. It's fine. All this is chunk loaded. My whole base is chunk loaded, right? Yeah, it's fine. Whatevs. Okay, so let's just go right here. And we'll do a second one. I needed a second crate. Barrel. They do stack in a drawer, yes. So I could do a drawer controller. That's actually really smart. Yeah, that's really smart. Let's do that instead. Nice call, Shifter. Drawer controller. And it just needs some basics. This has only got, what did they say? It's only got 4 items, 5 items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 items. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go. Draw controller. There. And we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not be that person. Looks like butts, but it's fine. And then we will do crafter into that one. I will just rotate that. That's fine. And then we'll grab our importer from this one. Okay. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Nope. Oh, that one doesn't rotate. Nope, wrong machine. That one won't work in this case. This one. Like so. And then we'll grab some cable. And hook that up. Okay. And then we've got our 2 interfaces. 1 and 2. And I need a little bit of cable. Just to hook this in like so. Okay. This will work. Okay. So, let's go set up a recipe so that we can get all the items that we need so we can program this. I know, I should use the walkway. It's fine. Now, my understanding is I don't need any special crafting for this. I can just do this, right? I can just go boom. And boom. And it's put all the items into there, yeah? See? It scrolls and I can just go like that, right? 1, 4, 4. Yeah, that looks right. Makes 1 creative essence. Okay. Now this is going to complain about not having a singularity. Ah, well, Schweppes. Okay. Let's put this in here for now. So now if I want a creative essence... Prosperity shard? Prosperity shards. Are you joking right now? Okay. So 2 things we need to work out. Singularities and prosperity shards. Because I didn't take the drive back out, did I? No, I did not. Oh, okay. Okay, so I just need to process my prosperity. Only 2 from enriching. Chance for 3 for pulverizing. That's a pretty good return. Squeeze them, I get 3. But then if I have like a crazy fortune pick, which, do I have any fortune books? Oh, I moved all the books, didn't I? Where did I move all the books to? Where did I move all the books to? Yeah. Fortune. I can do a fortune 4. So I need more fortune books. But fortune can go up to fortune 7. I don't have any ancient tomes though to get me there. I can go up to 8, sorry. Okay. How much do I care? How much do I need? So it's for the insane, it's for the gemstones. Hey everybody. For the gemstones. So if I wanted to make a stack of this, I need like 10,000 prosperity shards. And I have... prosperity. We don't have heaps of prosperity, or I'm assuming that I'm getting that from the laser drill. I am. Is my laser drill turned off? I feel like I turned off the laser drill like some time ago, right? This is the access. I need to put a door there or something. Let's not use sand. I'm pretty sure this is all off. Oh no, it's running. Oh, it's where focusing on. Oh, we don't need to focus on those anymore. Diamonds and emeralds. Psh. Yeah, let's do that. Go back to giving me everything. And we've got enough power now that we can run all of them. But I also have all these set to void when they hit their cap. What would be the damage for another, what? 12, 24 laser drills? That's fine. Let's get that hooked up. We'll need some pipage. Oh, I need lots of upgrades for that, don't I? Have a little bit of hate now. A little bit of hate now. Okay. I need like 20 more of those, 20 more of those, and 20 more of those. Why is that taking so long to craft? Oh. Gold gears. Gears are a funny one because they're in groups of 4. Okay. So if we process this prosperity, I don't know that we need to. Oh, this prosperity seed. Oh no, that doesn't make. Never mind. That doesn't make prosperity. I'm just no, nothing. I didn't say anything. Awkward. Okay, so let's I mean, a crushing wheel's potentially the best return. Because even if we only get 4 extras 50% of the time, that's still 4, like, for every 4 we get here, in theory we get another 4. The mechanical squeezes are a little bit laggy. I don't like them. I don't like them. 10% chance on the extra from... Or we could just straight up enrich them. I mean, these are a little bit laggy as well, but... Do I need a crusher for anything else? It's a very slow way of doing it. I don't want to do that. Okay. I'm really tempted just to do it this way and just hope we make enough stuff, right? Because that's still 120,000. And I need 10,000 for each stack. Oh, okay. So what I've got... Okay. Let's just empower it. We could also fortune... Yeah, that's true as well. That's probably how I should do it, eh? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's a good call. Good call. I would use a good fortune pick because we can make it indestructible. I just don't have... Like, fortune's not something I have. So... I want to make a Fortune 3 upgrade. I need a Fortune 3 book. Okay. Oh. So I'm going to need to make... I don't have Fortune on anything that I can, like, disenchant. So... Fortune crafting recipe is... Rabbit's foot. I don't know if I've got any rabbit's foot. I've got 5 rabbit's foot. Okay. I probably only need to make 2. Make some of these. We will need some crystals. I don't have any crystals. We'll make some. And it's a book. Bookage. I need some lapis. And some emeralds. Okay, so fortune was that, and this is that. Okay. Over to the menagerie, so we can do a little bit of crafting. So, of course, north is that way. Again, I don't know if it matters, but... Better be safe than sorry. Please and thank you. Okay. Oh, that doesn't live there. Really wish this had a sound effect. That can is empty. In my defense, I opened it well before I started streaming. Okay. Crack another can, folks. Okay. I'll make 4 books. I don't think I need that many. We'll make them. Okay, so then we need rabbit's foot, book, lapis, emerald, and petal. Okay. Was it emerald? Hang on. No, emeralds were on the side. Emeralds, lapis, rabbit's foot, and book. I clicked it. That was involuntary. Was it one of those mouse click twitch finger things? Now, while it's crafting, and Dumium, does this go into the ultimate? It does also go into the ultimate. Okay, fair enough. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. So, yeah, so where are we gonna do my walls of quantum compressors? And you're gonna need an ultimate catalyst. Okay. Maybe we do that. Why do I want to do that? I knew I had to make singularities. I didn't think that I was going to be making singularities today. But I guess I kind of knew I was making singularities yesterday. I didn't think about where I wanted to build this. I knew where I wanted to build the creative essence stuff, but I didn't think about where I wanted to set up my singularity production. Maybe that can go in the basement of that other tower section that I've already built. Yeah. Okay, I've got an idea. Yes, I knew on Thursday I was starting to see it, but I hadn't thought about where I was putting the maximum. There's a difference between making a high level plan and the shenanigans that happen along the way. That's all I need to say. You know, and the squirrels. I'm trying. Okay. We got 4 books. Okay, so then yeah, I think we put them into this tower. Right? Where is my books? I mean, it's not wrong. No, I'm more of a I come in with best intentions, right? That's the way I see it. I have a general plan and best of intentions, and then, you know, we find a cute puppy along the way, right? And then everything changes. That's generally how I roll. Okay, Fortune 3 book. Make us a Fortune 3 upgrade. The toad. So he's a toad. So he's a toad, the wet sprocket, best intention. I don't know what toad the wet sprocket is. What is that? It's a bad. Oh, you have to link some of their music in the music channel on Discord so I can go check them out. If they're good, that is. Okay, Fortune. So then I need some. What are these called? Refined. Do I have these? I do not have these. There's a destructor and a constructor. Oh, that does not live there. No, that one's full. These ones. Constructor. And destructor. I'm just gonna put these in the basement. This is where this kind of stuff generally goes. We've got kind of like a wall of miscellaneous machines here. I'll just squeeze this in here. Can't leave it in the chat. Can't leave it in the chat. No, it's an excuse for people to go to the Discord. That took me way too long to type that. Okay, constructor. Nope, that's not how I want that to go. Constructor and excuse me, carpet. I need you to move for 1 second. I will replace you. Look, I try my best to grow the community without it being a hard sell, right? Because like nobody likes a hard sell. Okay, so here, let's set this up first. Before I connect it, we want to get prosperity shards, and Maximum hitting us with a hydrate. Luckily, I just opened a fresh can. Thanks, Maximum. Delicious. Okay, constructor, place prosperity ore. Does this need Speedy Boy upgrades? I feel like it does. Okay, and then destructor, fortune, and Speedy Boys. And we want to destruct prosperity, right? Pick up items instead of breaking them. No. Okay, so if I break this and we hook this up, I guess let's just do that. Whitelist. Good call. Whitelist. Okay. Yeah, that's a... Oh yeah, no, some of those I get quite a lot. Okay, that works. Good call, JC. And that's the heart of my base. Place a break, place a break, place a break. I've maybe placed that too close to where I craft, folks. Ooh, I might need to move that. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. So, now, creative essence. There we go. Okay, so, endumium singularities. Now we get to hear it all the time, that's right. Okay, so, what I'm thinking... Yeah, that's... I've got to move that. I've got to move that. Yeah, exactly. This room here, right? So, I mean, this is the courtyard. This is not really where machines should go. But this tower here, I think we could do something on one of the floors in here, right? So we've got a floor here, and then we go up to the top floor. So I think if maybe we put all of our singularities in this floor here, because there's 81 of these. And I think this leaves us lots of room to set something up, right? And there's enough height that I could go like compressor. You can see the singularity. And then it needs to extract from the bottom, doesn't it? It doesn't really fit too high without it being very high. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 18. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that doesn't really work because I need it back access as well, don't I? Yeah. So that one can't go there. Eight. 9. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Math. Plus 9, plus 9, plus 9. That's 100. Oh, really? That's 100? No, I mathed that really wrong. Right? 4 times 9 is 36 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8. That's 68. Okay, that feels more like math. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's more than I need. So I can take out. So like we can fill this room with quantum compressors. I don't know how I feel about the one that's right up against the roof, right? Because I need the storage bus on the bottom. How many of these do we need? Because so these make for ultimate singularities. Ultimate singularities go into the sphere of all things. Sphere of all things we needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, potentially 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, plus whatever these get used in, right? That's got nothing. So that's another 28, 29. And that becomes a rabbit hole, right? Because this then gets used in something, doesn't it? Yeah, that goes into that. Okay, so yeah, and that's and yeah, Naga's got a point there. So we're going to be making more than a stack. I guess that's what I was trying to work out. Am I going to be making more than a stack of ultimate singularities? So, and it looks like the answer is yes. Yes, we will. It makes me welcome to later. It's like, dang it, Bobby, you're short by a lot. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about. I feel like that's too close to the roof. I do have a little bit of wiggle room in the roof, because there is a couple of blocks to allow for running cables. So I could bring. Because okay, so the other thing is like this is gonna let's assume that this room's gonna be marbled. So like we'll cover the cables, right? We'll do something like that. So we have cables covered. So maybe even it's just a matter of maybe this bit gets tweaked a little bit. Maybe we do like this. Or does that look dumb? Just so there's a little bit of breathing space above the singularity. That might look dumb because this doesn't have the breathing space. Maybe it's unnecessary. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm always overthinking it. What am I talking about? Maybe the actual solution is we just do that, right? Just so that see that looks funny. Maybe it does need. That doesn't look terrible. You know, and then these go like that. Oh, let's not make that many. It's a lot of black iron. Let's try and set up our orb so we can make more black iron first. Even that's hard to make. Why is that hard to make? Oh, because it's making plates. Ugh. So slow. I need better throughput crafting. Cookies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maximum. That's so much food. I mean, it's worth it, but that's so much food. I love it. Please send food. No, that's fair. That's fair. There's multiple shifts a day, and there's probably 20 or 30 nurses that rotate in and out in the course of a day, depending on the size of the unit. So, you know, I feel that's a reasonable selection. I don't hate this. I don't love this either. But you know, maybe it's fine. And then we'll have like that. So then I'll need to replace all these just to... That might actually look good. Same on this side. We'll come... Let's do this so we can frame this whole section. And we'll come across the front of this one and then the front of this one. We go like this. Ah! Oh, more marble. Give me all the marble. Please and thank you. That's not gonna bug me at all. Only a lot. How do I make that not bug me? Because those are castle bricks. Those are castle bricks. I don't know. I don't know how I made that not bug. Because I think that's gonna really bug me. How bad does it look? It looks really different. Okay, okay. Let's go. We'll have to go up there and have a look. See what's on the other side. See if I can tweak that in some way to make it less jank. Okay, and then I guess, I mean, I could just frame this out around here just to finish off the look in this room. Like that. As if this white border goes all the way around the room. Okay, so let's go work out. So I think this is the stairs on the outside of the tower, right? Is it these stairs? It is. So with all basic data blocks. I mean, I do have 2 blocks in the basement as well, right? There's 2 blocks there for cables to run above here. How do I want to approach this? Because that's like outside, right? Which is also why they're lighter and they stand out, because there's nothing between them. What we can do... Let's do that. Let's make this work. And we'll just change the staircase a little bit. So... we'll grab... So we'll do like this, right? And then stairs there. And then we'll just fix these ones. Oh, no. And then we just need to extend this out. Like so. Sorry, Cherry Leaf. You got to go. You got to go. There we go. As I say, do I have any framed walls left? And then marble. I mean, it's a little bit weird. There's that little landing there, halfway up. I guess I could just pull all of these forward, couldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. That's way smarter. It'll look better than having the weird little landing halfway up the stairs. Sorry, another cherry blossom's gotta go. And then castle blocks. Castle blocks. Castle bricks, sorry. Okay. There you go. I mean, move forward slightly. A little bit different, but that's okay. I think I want to put this here now. Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay. And then we come down here. Because we've rejigged the roof. Problem solved. Okay, let's grab ourselves an exchanging gadget, make our lives a whole lot simpler. Okay. And then that's basically how this is gonna go. Okay, so let's get rid of, whoa, let's get rid of these blocks. Gonna have to run room for cabling. I wonder how many of these singularities I can actually get started. What are the chances that half the singularities I can't craft yet? Oh no, that's outside! -2. That's okay. We can cover the backside of that cable. That one's okay, because that's going to be behind stuff. It's okay. I'm okay with that one. Oh, I totally did the wrong one there. That's the line where the marble brick goes. That doesn't need to be marble, so... But that's fine. Yeah, marble goes here. After procrastinating? I mean, that looks like a good looking omelet there, young man. I wouldn't say no. Okay. This should be fine. Then this side. You outside as well? You are outside as well. Okay. Oh, that one doesn't need to be... I did it again. That one doesn't dig out. The one above it does. It's fine. That's what covers are for. This is, yeah, the whole building. The whole building's got to go, Captive. Whole building's got to go. No, I'm making room to run the cabling. We got to run the cabling. No, this row here. Oh, that's outside as well? Dang it! Everything's outside! Hi. Okay, this is gonna go. Save for these. Outside is scary. I swear. So like, okay, so this week here, they removed all remaining restrictions. Like, if you test positive, you don't have to self-isolate. Like, all kinds of things have been dropped here, which I'm not exactly happy with. Because, you know, there's still people dying every week, folks. Just saying. So we haven't fixed the problem yet. But, you know, the economy. Anyway, I'm not bitter and twisted at all. But yeah, so that happened this week. And I'm, again, very, very grateful that I work for a company that allows me to do my job from home. So I don't have to go into the office to do what I need to do each day, which is fantastic because I know not everybody has that luxury, right? But yeah, it's definitely like basically everyone in my office has caught COVID at some point since they started going back outside, basically, right? And it's just like, I don't want it. I don't want to catch it. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. I'm happy to stay indoors for a bit longer, right? I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Happy to stay indoors. Okay, now is this enough? Did I math this right? Because I took some off of these ones, right? So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 9 times 4. 9 times 4. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4, so it's another plus 32. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's going to be 80, which is actually just short. Yeah, I haven't had it. I haven't had it, Shifter. I've managed to keep it at bay, right? So singularities. Now, hang on. This is 81, but just to confirm, 27 times 3? 27 times 3? 81. Okay, so I do need to put one more in my setup here. Where do we stick one more so it doesn't look like butts? Maybe we take the 4 out of there. Runs the whole team in general. Yeah. Well, I mean, but that's because you're in a job where you're dealing with the general public, right? So, like, I have a job where I don't, like, I talk to people over the internet. I do this for the majority of my day. So yeah, I like a lot of friends are going to weddings and stuff. They're going away on trips and stuff, and they're all like, as soon as I went away, I caught COVID. I'm just like, see, this is why I'm staying indoors. I'm not a crusty old hermit. I am. Where do I squeeze in one more singularity? No, I don't, Captive. It's not safe. It's not safe to go outside. It's not safe to go on the balcony. Okay. By the stairs? I mean, I could... Oh no, that's 3 gap. Oh, on here? Behind. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. This is the staircase is 5 wide. So because I've got a 2 wide gap, I've only got both of these are even numbers. I'm falling through the floor. I'm just trying to think of what a better way to do this is. And I feel like, so if we were to take 2 out of the corner, so make it 7, and then extend this across so that it doesn't. Yeah, move the whole building. That's it. Move the whole building. One block over. We do it this way. No, not there. Corners get filled in. My neighbor is mowing his lawn. The groundskeepers mowed the lawn 1 day ago. Does he really hate how much they mow the lawn that badly? Maybe he does. Let's do it this way. I think this is the solution. This. So it's longer. No, but that's what I mean. Like the groundskeepers cut his lawn yesterday. Unless maybe they skip his lawn. Oh, he may have asked them to skip his lawn. That's a point. Actually, that is a point. I didn't think about that. Okay, so now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we've got 7 times 4 plus 12. So that's 40. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 8, 16, 24, 32. 8 times 6. 40. So that's room for 88. Okay. So then if we just leave, we could like leave out. These are all even numbers. 2, 4, 6. Whatevs, man. We'll just fill them in and we'll double some singularities. we'll just put one in there so it looks like it's crafting it, and it's never gonna craft anything. It's gonna be fine because I'm a derp. I'm gonna take out that flooring. It's unnecessary. Oh, that was not what I wanted to use. Those blocks don't break. Okay, I think this will work. I need to eat cake. We must cake. Cake, glorious cake. Okay, so I wonder if I have enough to set this all up. Do you think we do? We might have enough black iron. So I've got 4, so I want to make another 84. That's a lot. That's okay. That could take time because we've already made the crafting core. Okay, so we'll let this run. So in the meantime, good morning, Katiana. How goes it? And then this one goes there. Dreckenheim, good morning, good morning. How is everybody on this fine day? Now, the question is, where is our connection for these? Okay, so these are going to have many storage buses, many exporters. Can I? This track does not have any audio. Is there a toggle option where... Okay. Is there... Okay, so I don't know if you remember in one of the playthroughs. Actually, I think it was it JC? That set up something where he could touch the block to activate it? No, it was Potox. Potox. I want to activate these with a redstone signal, right? I want these only to be exporting on a redstone signal. So what I want to do is I want to have like a latch that I can toggle on and off. But I don't want to have a lever there, right? So one option is to do like this, right? And I can just have like that. But I think that prevents the singularity from showing. Well, yeah, I'm trying to make it so that it's not trying to export when it's full, just for performance. And to be able to turn them off when I finish crafting them, right? Because some will finish earlier than others, and like I said, I think I only need like a stack. Leave it on the side. Maybe Susan. The thing is I want to camouflage it, right? I don't want it to be visible. Also, good morning, Susan. How you doing? Hey, Green Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. Yeah, well, I mean, so this'll... I'm going to... It's only going to craft until it fills up. But when I use them, I don't want it to keep crafting, right? Unless I turn them back on again. And we don't have Project Red in here for the cabling, do we? Redstone. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hope you're getting to spend some time with family and friends and do some fun stuff. Because that is what birthdays are for. I'm gonna draw one stack left. Fill up stuff. Yeah, D-Man, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave it in here. So that it's only gonna keep a stack in here. But I want it so that when I pull them out, it stops putting more in. There's only a couple you need more than a stack of. Yeah, yes. Yeah, that's the thing. Right? Like, yeah. But there's no EMC for the ultimate singularity. And that's the thing that I need. There's no EMC for Sphere of All Things. So yeah, I only need like a stack, right? That's really all I need, which is what this will craft. And Green Game hitting us with a hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Monster, please sponsor me. EMC for the resources. I'm not too worried about the resources. More red. Red network cable. What's that? More red. We have it. It's here. At more red. I do have beautiful cabling that can run up walls. Ah, sweet, sweet, beautiful conduits of beautiful. Now, question. Okay, so hang on. Questions. Can I can't run that on. It's got to run on a solid block. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but actually the cable isn't going to do what I want it to do because the cable, I want to be able to turn off each one individually. Okay, So it doesn't quite do what I want. Yeah, the endumium, sorry, is what we're working on at the moment, but we're also setting up the rest while we're here. We've been streaming for like 2 hours already. Jeez. I mean, wow, my tongue doesn't work. My tongue does not work. Words are difficult, my friends. Yeah, we're definitely in a spot where this is all coming together. I'm just trying to work out how I want to do these singularities. We have done things and stuff. This is correct. This is correct. We are doing things and stuff as well. Okay, where are my storage buses? Okay, so like so these will go like this, right? So that'll be my squirrels. I mean, 1 or 2 squirrels. There have been 1 or 2 squirrels. Let's just confirm that the lever does in fact break this. So if we want to do stack of endium, and I need a catalyst. Okay. No shifter. Yeah, maximum. That is like perfect temperature. Maybe a little bit warmer. I would say like 23 to 25. Okay, so the lever it doesn't prevent this from showing, but it does look a little bit jank. There is a framed, no. There is a framed lever. So I could do, and then I could do, oh, that's still, that bit's still visible. I mean, well, in that case then, that doesn't look terrible. I'm trying to not, I want to be able to, also that's going to affect those. Oh, I guess not if I don't set it. I do have space behind some of the walls. I don't have space behind others. These ones, for example, go straight out into the courtyard. So, you know, mistakes have been made. So I'm trying to come up with a solution that I can do on this side of the wall, because I'm already going to have to cover all of this stuff, right? There are a couple of other levers here. Rustic nail lever, which needs that one, which needs that one. Okay, so I want to see if one of these is really small, right? I mean, that's a hidden lever right there. Torch lever would be too big. Torch lever would be too, but this rusty nail could work. I don't think that would look out of place. A picture frame with that out. I mean, this one. Oh. So then they've also got the 2 hinge. Oh, that wouldn't look terrible if that was the whole way along. They're like circuit breakers. I don't hate that one either. And then this one's kind of like a door handle type thing. I don't think that would work for what we're after. Done the rusty nail, and then this is the normal one. I think that's a little. I mean, it definitely looks more in line than the normal lever, but I think either the bar one or the nail. What's the? And I'm gonna guess the nail basically disappears behind. So when it's on, okay, yeah, the nail. When it's on, you don't even see it. And when it's off, you barely see it. Yep, okay, nails it is, folks. Make some nails. Let's go program some nails. Rustic lever. Rustic lever. My inventory. And then this one. And then this one. $86 of those. Really does sound like a heart, folks. I have to move that. Can't be there. It's got to be moved. City Hall has come alive. Then this row. Go there. So many nails. Okay, that works. That does what I wanted to do. Okay. Then quantum. I have made none. Oh, because it's still making side gems. No, that's what we're doing, Kat. Because we need the this one. We need the endium to make the creative essence. So that's why we're working out where our this is all gonna live, so I can get this set up. And then this is not gonna live here. I need to work out where this is gonna live. Okay, so singularities. Folks, I need to do some bookmarking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, mass bookmark incoming. You know, this is how I keep track of what I have to do, what I have done, and what I haven't done, and the order of things, and it's gonna be fine. Bookmark everything, and then slowly but surely clear it out. I haven't really left room in here to make the ultimate singularity, but we'll work it out. Rainbow Curtain, happiest of Saturdays. Won't the corner cause problems since you have compressors sharing a block behind them? Oh, this corner. No, I think this will be okay. Because the block it's powering is going to be underneath it, right? Oh. No, you're right. This corner will be a problem. That is okay, because I've got too many anyway. You're right. That is a problem, because you can't have an exporter facing this way and an exporter facing this way. So this will actually be like this. Or are you saying just leave a blank one there so it looks not chunky like that? I mean, yeah, maybe we'll do that. Yeah, this is true. This is a valid point. Let's do that. I prefer that option. We'll leave them there, but we just won't use these ones. Yeah. So I'll leave them there so they look the same, but we won't use it. We'll just put something in it so that it's crafting. Yeah, okay. But yes, good call on that being a problem. I'll put that there so I remember we're not sticking something there. So we're just gonna fake that one. Yeah, but then these corner ones will be fine. Yeah, it's just this one. Nice. I'm glad you picked that up because I was not gonna pick that up. Oh my goodness. What are we crafting still? How have you not started making any of these things? You've made 59 elite catalysts. How do you not? Black iron, folks. Black iron takes so long to craft. This is why we're fixing things. Okay. Maybe while this is crafting and we need these materials, let's set up our Empower Orby thing. So we're going to set this up here. Let's get our crafter. I'm going to put the crafter underneath, question mark? Facing up into it. Is that how we're going to do this? Yes, that's how I'm going to do this. And then we'll probably run cable here. Let's do this. Because then this will go down to this. Should be able to connect. We should be able to connect here. There should be connection. There. Perfect. Exactly what I'm after. Okay, so let's grab... Need way more cable. If we do... Guess I'll just pull off the back of here. Like so. And then pull this across to here. Welcome back, Shifter. Welcome back. Okay, so let's get a orb. Energizing orb. And we'll put that there. Right? And then I want to do something with this. Take off the roof of this tower. has idea. Begone roof. Okay. Oop, falling. Okay. So then we said we want to import off this, which I think I'm just gonna pull off the side like that, which is gonna look a little bit janky, but you know, that's fine. Unless we put it on top, then I've got to get the cable to the top somehow. Right? We go 1, 2, 3. Maybe. Okay, let's get nitro cables. This will make sense when I finish making this make sense, folks. And we can go... We're actually going to come out one here. Nope, not that block. Wrong block. Apparently it won't deban. We went and had a look at some of the setups of the other server members earlier, and basically all of them were using some form of direct import option, which seemed to work. So we're gonna try it and see how it goes. Okay, so something like this. And then these are gonna go here. And these are gonna come up. So that's a 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. Oh, hang on, no, they've got to be within a certain range, don't they? Is it 5 blocks? Maybe it's 5 blocks. Hang on. Making mistakes, I think. Empowerer, where are you? Where are you? There. In range of 9 by 9. No, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, because the laser's going here. And this is, yes, 1, 2, yes, that's right. Okay, we're fine. Oh, but then going up it won't. Going up it won't. So maybe I do need to raise this up, because going up it's only going to go up 4 blocks, right? So it's going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4. So we would need to bring the roof over at this height. Do I hate that? 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's only 3. 1, 2, 3. No, one more. Oh, no, so that is right then. Well, how'd I went to is right? Because then this is the roof. No, that's right. Okay. It's all good. We got this. Let's make some more bits so we can actually set this up. So if I want to make... Let's make a stack of them to begin with. Doesn't need the empowerer, right? Question mark? No, that should be fine. And then I'm going to need another stack of those. I don't think they're held up by anything else. No. This takes so long. I'm probably going to cancel this very soon. No, let's get this set up first. Okay, so then... Yeah, no, this works. This works in my head. We'll see if it works in practice shortly. What are you making? Oh, so much ebony substance. So much. I only have one of the multi-blocks that make these. Maybe I should make multiple. I mean, really, we're probably not going to do a whole lot more power stuff. Because this one setup will cover all the things we need to do empowering-wise, right? That's fine. We just have to be patient. We just have to be patient. You know, one of my favorite things. Okay, I'm coming back to that. So, while that's happening, let's sleep. I'm so good at patience. Question mark? See, that's the thing. So, in real life, I'm a very patient person. Especially when it comes to, like, teaching and, like, learning something with somebody and stuff. But yes, definitely in this, I'm very aware of dead time, right? Like, time where you're, like now, where I'm talking and not actually doing anything. I don't think that brings you a lot of value. And so I try to keep that to a minimum, right? I know it's part of a playthrough, but like, yeah. Most of this isn't. Well, but that's the thing. I've got to have stuff to talk about. If I don't have stuff to talk about, it's dead. It's dead time. Okay, so where is this? Oh, the endium singularity is like the third last one. Cool. So how do we want to do this? Do we just want to go around the room and then like back around the room? Where's our network cable going to come in? I think maybe that's what I need to work out. I need to go up. So what Y level are we on? Let's bring the network cable in on the under the floor. So we're on Y level 77. 77 is where we want to bring the cable in. Okay. So under this pillar is my network cable that from the pit I showed you before. I don't know why I covered it up. But yeah, so here is our network cable. Actually, I can get to it easier from here. So this is at Y80. Okay, so if we just go through here. I mean, that's probably a good idea. I know I'm above the 77, but that's okay. Oh, no, it's not okay. Okay. I mean, we can fix that. We can fix that. We can just make that a little bit bigger. For the dulcet tones, my goodness, the dulcet tones. Up. Okay, it's fine. There's nothing to see here. This is intentional. I have to go down and make sure I haven't ruined that roof. This is also why I'm not digging down to 77 at this point. Come on, let me through! Okay, I think that was the last one. Let's grab some tools that can dig faster. Where's my hammer? And some torches. Okay, so this is gonna give us access to here. A bit gruff this weekend? What? Yeah, my voice is a bit rough today. I noticed that last night. My voice is pretty rough. Let's... Oops, let's not go down another one here just yet. Okay. Let's go check that roof. See how bad. Hang on, how do we get out of here? Let me out! See how bad I made that. Because I don't want that to look like butts. I want that to look nice. It's definitely made this bit square. Maybe I'll fill in that side and we'll just shape this out a little bit. And maybe we'll do the same there, and then we'll do like that. There we go. That's all right. And then we'll go like that. That looks okay. That doesn't look. That doesn't. That back to looking more intentional. Except this side's a bit flat now. There we go. Okay, happy with that. Man, I spend way too much time on aesthetics, folks. Way too much time. I could be finished like, you know, 6 months ago if I just built. I don't have it in me though. I can't do it. I like to decorate along the way. Well, I mean, things can still look nice and be practical, but I do prefer the aesthetic, like 100%. As nice. I mean, fair, yeah, fair. Definitely not as nice. So that I can actually walk around this base, I'm gonna do this basement. What I'm trying to say. Fact. Don't need one there. I guess I'll just a bit overkill, but connect up this to this corner. Oh no, because then I'm not going to be able to place the covers. No, hang on, let's change this. I don't want to mess up the aesthetic there, right? So let's leave that there. We'll just run, oops. We'll just run this one down the back here. And then this corner. And this corner. Okay, so everything should get connected up now. Let's get some more cable. And as soon as we actually get our quantum compressors, we can start actually hooking it up, right? This one. Oops, that is not going to break anything. Because this one will come into there. Perfect. Can I... Okay, so here's a question. If I place these... If I like hold shift, will they face me? Oops, that is not what I wanted. No, they don't. They face away from me. That's what I... It's annoying. Okay. Let's make it so that I can actually get behind here to hook up these machines. Yeah, I need to get behind this line here. Okay, I can get to there from there. The ones that are outside will be super easy because, you know, they're outside. I gotta fix that. I'll have to worry about lighting this up as well. I am in a safe area because we built that extra, we built the extra, what's his name? Thingamabob. What's it? Thingamajig. Brazier. That's the word I'm looking for. So we should be spawned safe, but you know, we'll still see if we can light things up properly so we don't get weird mobs spawning and stuff. And we probably should get rid of some of this dirt as well, but we'll get to that in a bit. Ooh. Yeah, no, we can dig that out. It's fine. Dig that out. That's fine. And the stuff above, that's outside, right? Yeah. We can access that. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's okay. Okay. Ooh. No, that one's okay. This is just so I can get in behind here to configure them. Yep, that works. And then same here. I need one more. Hang on. How about... Went back to underneath that. Oh, but then I need to get to the top floor. Which that's... Okay, I'm getting to there from there. The top floor for this one's outside. Top floor for this one's outside. That one goes up there. Top floor for this one is outside. Okay, yeah. We'll need to... This is breaching the castle wall. So we'll need to make some changes here. And then that one's outside. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, these ones get filled in. And then we'll cover these. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do just a little terraforming here. To make this look good. Like so. The only thing is this kind of makes it possible for people to walk around the back to there. So I mean, technically that's still jumpable. It's fine. Mobs can't jump. Should I cake? Wouldn't that be super scary if mobs in Minecraft could jump? I mean, obviously the new frogs can, but they don't try to attack you, right? I think if mobs in Minecraft jumped, it's like the mutated zombies in the wastelands for Nuclear Craft. Those things are terrifying because they can freaking jump. Okay. I think this will work. I just need you to get access to these, right? So in fact, that row there will be facades. I don't need that one there. Because there'll be facades on the back of these cables. Okay, so that's less jumpable now. That feels better. Okay, how are we going with our craft in here? No quantums. Oh, we mostly got our thingies done. Okay, let's go back to that bit first. The nails are levers. Really tiny, tiny levers. So they'll let me hook these up to run via redstone only. So that way I can have them turn on only when I want them turned on, and they hide pretty well behind the singularities spinning. They're also hard to click. But yeah, so I think it'll work. Should really tidy up our walls here a little bit. That's better. It looks cleaner. We're at this bottom floor later. Okay. Let's set up our power so we can make black iron faster, so we can make all these things faster. Okay. Let's grab some lasers for testing. Oh, they don't stack. That's right, they don't stack. The worst. Okay, let's make some room in my inventory then. Just for right now. Come back to those, come back to those. You can go away for a moment. You can go there for the... My brain needs that to be reset before I put that away. Okay. So. That guy there. Let's grab our linking tool. Have we made one? Yeah, we have. Okay, so that's in range. So I think those will all be in range, right? I think one higher is out of range. Yes, it is. I am correct. Okay, so then... Okay, so let's test this. If I bring this over at this height... Oh, that's too high. Okay. Too high. Too high. We'll bring this over at this height. Okay, that's in range. That's what we're after, folks. That is what we are after. Okay, so let's just get this frame in place and I'll kind of make this look a little bit more in line with what I'm thinking. What we probably will do is we won't have that one there, because we'll run this cable up. Completely unnecessarily around. Yes. Okay. And then, let's confirm we've got our corners right as well. These should all connect up. They sure do. So technically we could even go one in this corner, but I want to keep it. I need to have some structure to what I'm building here as well, right? Okay, so this works. Get this all in place. I need way more nitro. Make me another 2 stacks of that. Okay. I hope this looks good. I hope this doesn't look like butts. I really wish there was a way to cable facade these cables. That would be really nice. One, two. Ah! 3. Use the black concrete? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, so then I just need to... Right? Yes, it goes out 3, and then that corner will fill... Yeah, okay, that corner still works. I guess I could maybe not do the corner so it tapers a little bit. Don't know. Don't know. It's a good question. I wonder if they all do. Like, I wonder if all the tiers... Yeah, I think all the tiers are the same. Maybe they're just a fan. Oh, no, one more. Yeah, like that. This is gonna charge these things so quickly. I hope. God, I hope. I don't know where I placed that block. There. Like this. Okay, so that's the lattice work done. Yeah, that's a look good. Okay. Then I need a bajillion of these. I'm probably going to need a bajillion more as well. Well, okay, so these can max transfer as 2000 RF a tick, right? And some of these crafts require 100 million RF. So, you know, that's a little bit of power. And you all know how much I love to wait for crafting to happen. It's great. Also, it's going to look cool like that when it's crafting, right? Oh, pity I don't see the actual core. Do we flip this around so the core's at the top, hanging upside down? Can it do that? These are things we do, folks. Okay, so then crafter is gonna go here. And the orb's gonna go there. Which will also mean these cables. We'll see. Okay, so then what we'll probably do instead, do this. Let's conceal this a little bit more. Oh. I don't actually know if this will look more concealed or if it'll look weirder because these are going to be broken. But I've still got, there's still more to this structure. Still more to go on this structure. We'll put it there. And then, yeah, so with them all lit up, they'll all be pointing to like a bright light in the middle. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with this rain. Rain, go away. We're busy building. We ain't got no time for no rain. I don't mind the dark so much, but rain. The rain ain't got time for. Ain't got time for. And I mean, we could, because we got so many, we could maybe make it a little symmetrical. By taking just a few out. Alright, we'll just grab this. Doesn't technically have to connect to anything. Break. No, Shifty, you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I hope work is a good one. And we'll see you again soon, my friend. Yeah, let's go like that. And we will get all these. Gotta pay those bills, folks. Gotta pay those bills. Yeah, those are connecting, right? Yes, they are. This is my concern, was are they connecting or are they not? Oh. Oh, this outer ring. No bueno. Oh, these don't have hitboxes. None of these things have hitboxes. It makes it very hard to land on them. That's right, because those, okay. Yeah, I should have noticed that when I was placing them. It's also very hard to hit a hitbox when it doesn't have a hitbox. Okay. That's less impressive with it like that, but we'll see what we can do to make that work. We might have to... Ooh, not that way. Oh man, I need way more of these. Ah, so many. Okay. That's a look cool. Okay, so while we're waiting for the parts to craft for that, let's make this maybe look okay. So I've been using this glass pane in the windows up here, and I feel like this has very much that aesthetic of the panes of glass. So I'm wondering... Okay, so they don't connect. Okay, so we can't use the panes. I wasn't sure. I didn't think they were going to connect, but it's worth testing. So if we do... that on the corners. And then... Wow, I just clicked straight through that block. Again, no hitboxes. I guess maybe I could just... Hang on. I know they don't connect to the other, but if I just did this... I don't know if this is going to look good, or if it's going to be too busy, and we're going to have to just go with, like, the clear glass. Maybe I need to go with the clear glass. Because I still want to be able to see the lasers, right? But this might be too busy with all the lines and the cabling on the inside. Building one would be helpful. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The building one has terrible luck with a lot of blocks, though. I don't know if this is going to be one of those blocks. Oh, no, it is actually going to work. There's a lot of blocks that it just places ghost blocks, right? Okay, so the crossbar... So the lattice work on the glass does kind of obscure the center quite a lot. So let's try something else. Let's try the connecting glass panes. The clear glass panes. Is this the one we want? I think this is the one we want, right? These ones have no... Oh, but they have like no frame either. No, that's too much. Too much. Clear glass panes. Connecting glass panes. I mean, that's at least a little bit of structure. You need the framework on the outside. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, so these lasers have to connect to either an energy cable or an energy cell. And what I kind of want it to kind of look like lattice work, but at the same time still be framed in. So that's what I'm trying to find, like a happy medium, right? Interestingly, can I do this? Okay, the glass will connect to a wall. And then we do something like this on the underside. I don't know if oh, I guess I don't need that block there. Yeah, see here I can't place it even though I've got them in my inventory. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. top layer. Yeah. So yeah, that's part of. I'm trying to put as many layers as possible to make the craft fast. I don't like this glass. This isn't working how I want. I'm trying to find a middle ground between the effect I want and the effect I can achieve. Ideally I want to be able to facade this, right? Like I would love to be able to put either clear facades or like marble brick facades, right? But I just don't have that option. So, looking for a solution that might work. And because these don't like connect to anything either, they're very floaty. Like they're in the middle of a block. So it's really hard to be like, how do we get this in a spot that makes sense, right? And I'm really not loving anything that is happening here. I envisage it in my head as being some sort of like glass dome on top of the tower where you could see the craft going. But it is very busy. It's very busy. Center still be on top of the center bowl. If you the tower a bit higher, make it a bit bigger, and have the lines on the vertical walls just behind the white block. I think, but then you'd still have the problem where you don't, like I'd still have to do like, wait, oh, do I not have any marble on me? I don't have any marble on me. Then I'd still have to like effectively block it all in, right? If we want to hide the stuff. I mean, we'd still see it from inside. Because it'd be cool to do something you can see from outside too, right? Because yeah, you'll see the craft happening in here. I just think this is... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think it'd look better if you could see it from outside. I just don't know what to do to... I didn't get what you meant. What do you mean? Just behind the white... Make it a bit bigger and then have the lines on the vertical walls just behind the white blocks. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Cesar. So so you say have a wall. Oh, right. No, they have to be within a certain range. That's the other problem, right? So this is their max range. They have to be within a 9x9 of the orb. They have to face the center. You might be able to reduce the power cables, put 2 or 3 cable per block. That's a good question. Do they have to face the center? Huh. Okay, that's an interesting concept. What if we... okay, how do we test this? I guess we... so if the cable was here, say, and we can, and we connect these two to there instead, do they still connect? They do connect. They're a bit weird in that they connect backwards through themselves. But in theory, we could do a spiky ball instead of the lattice work on the outside, have the lattice work on the inside with all this, with all the things pointing outwards. I think that's definitely going to make it harder to see the center, though. Right? I'm overthinking aesthetics here. Do we have our quantum thingies yet? Nope. How long is this going to take? Still making. This is why we're trying to do this. It's a tricky one, right? Because I wanna have the aesthetic of being able to see the craft and kind of making a feature, but I also understand it's super busy and like I don't even have half the lasers in place yet, so it's only going to get busier. Let's try. Well, let's actually hold on to that. Good. You have an idea? Hit us with your idea. What do you think it says? I am going to need more. I'm going to craft another 64 and hope that that's enough. Check the VODs on YouTube. Yes, folks, check the VODs on YouTube. See that sexy shortened channel link? No longer is it all a vomit of characters. It's my name! Makes life a lot easier to remember, eh? What if you made a ball, half the ball, half hangs down in the middle, and the bottom half is marble rows with lasers. Put it up. Seal the lasers, seal the power lines. This crafting range is visible because it's hanging on the top little ball ring. The only... I think I know what you mean. But the main problem there is just the reduced number of lasers, right? I mean, do I need this many lasers? No, probably not. Do I want this many lasers? Yes. Yes. Like, look at this. Yes. It looks like you're forming a singularity. Or creating a star on top of the... What's the range? How far away can we see this? Cool. You can see it all the way back here. I love that. Like, I don't think you're going to see it when you're coming in here, but like, oh, You can see it in up there. 4 blocks. It's a 9x9 centered on the core. So where they are is the furthest they can be from the core. So yes, I could put instead of the roof, I could put them on the bottom, but then I'd lose basically all the ones on the side, right? Unless I did like 1 row on the side, or maybe 2 rows on the side, and the rest was glass. I could do that, but then you're gonna block the view from all of these angles, right? If you've got marble up 1 or 2 rows kind of thing. And you can still see it from down here with the bottom empty. Yeah, 9x9. Dielectric paste. Is that them on top of each other? They need to touch a cable. So in theory, you could... It's okay, so if I steal some of these. Oops, I stole many. I stole many. Hang on. I don't want anything despawning. Let's put these back here for right now. These are not cheap to craft, so I don't want to lose them. Yeah, one more there. I know I have resources, it's just cheap as in time. Okay, I think we picked them all up. So, okay, so we could do... Let's grab... So if this is here, that's in range, right? But I think on the side is not in range. Yeah, on the side is not in range. But if we stick another cable here... They do link up. So yes, you could do a double stack on one side. How far is the side away? So it's 5 blocks to allow for because the cable is 1 block outside of the 4, right? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in each direction. And then the 5th is the cable. Technically, we can go taller. We can put lasers up higher. It just... Then... But the orb still has to be in the middle there, right? So I could come up another 3 or 4 blocks. I mean, that could be an option. What if we double stack top and bottom and then leave the sides empty? Is that what you're trying to suggest? I may be just picking up what you're putting down. And we could maybe try and be more efficient by using like setups like this, right? I don't know if that would necessarily be more efficient, but we might be able to have less cables. I feel like I want to give that a try, folks. This is gonna make an absolute mess. Oh, okay. Bear with us here. I'm gonna have hate. We have ideas. Based on the feedback, I'm having ideas. Okay. I'm gonna eat an Oreo because that'll make it easier to vein mine this stuff. Try not to lose too many of these. Notice on the back. Yes, says it. Yes, it would. Then you would have to install the pack and join us. Hang on. I've got an idea. No. Well, I have an idea based on the feedback I'm getting here. But did we waste time? Maybe. I don't know. We were just talking about how important the aesthetics were. Okay, let's make sure we didn't lose any of these. Because them nitros, they're a little... Here we go. Little gross to craft. Make it for... Hey, that's a good way of putting it. That is a good way of putting it. I like that. Okay. So... Yep. Okay, so what we're saying here is, right? Let's ignore this cable and work out that cable afterwards. But that's the center, right? If that's the center, what we can do is... Now, let's just confirm that that is within range. That is not, but that is, right? Okay. So that is in range. So if we were to run... cable here. Because then we can go like this. Not on the sides, because we'll need to... So they all link up. So I have to work out how I'm powering these, but we'll get to that in a moment. So we go like that. We go... Oh, these don't stack because they all have different amounts of power in them and I hate everything. There's something like this. Four's the max. Four is the max. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. This might make sense. I didn't realize I need to somehow get power to this. We'll work that out later. Okay, so that is all connected. And then probably what I want to do something like this, right? Actually, we probably don't even want that there. Nope, can't pick that up. Looks like a brick with a main. No. Well, hang on. This is why I'm trying to work out I'm trying to work out an efficient pattern where I can place as many as possible, right? With the minimal number of cables. Oh, apologies for the flicker, folks, as night vision runs out there. So we do. Because all these are connected. Oops. And so far, we haven't put any on top yet, right? Let's fix up this side the same. Oh, mouse stopped working. And the same on this side. Like so. So I could make that slightly more dense. But it's like we could do the question is, can I hide this? I guess is what I'm trying to... If we build some shenanigans that looks something like this, then I could do the same underneath here. Because those should still also be in range. Right? Yeah. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm trying to pull the ideas together in something that maybe might possibly kind of almost work. I don't know if it will. This may still look like butts. Because that's already like a lot connected. And we can maybe do... Because we don't need... This doesn't have to go out wider anymore, right? Well, what I'm thinking is... Stand on a block that you're not digging, district. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so we don't have to come out, so it's going to make it more... The sight line's more visible. But then if we... Oh. I don't even think I need those blocks, because from down the bottom, you're not going to see them, right? See, that's most... but that also covers up the orb, doesn't it? Now I can't see the orb. Which defeats the purpose. Defeats the purpose! Okay, okay. We keep experimenting. And like I said, I still have to get power to these things. So... That's still going to be a doozy. It's so busy on the sides that you don't see it. But what I was going to suggest is we can do the same thing on the roof, right? So, what we could do instead... Well, I was going to say as well as, but what if we put this above it and did like... Imagine that's glass. And then there's a roof section that hides all the lasers, right? So you look up and you'll see glass with a cap and then all the lasers shooting down from above, right? Because clearly... While this is great for density, it looks like butts. Yeah, put the lasers up on top, nothing on the bottom. That's what I'm kind of thinking, JC. I was filling in the bottom because I thought I'll do top and bottom. But maybe I could even just simplify it, and rather than doing this craziness, just have a flat 9x9 on the bottom and a flat 9x9 on the top. That's still... 81, it's still 162 freaking lasers, right? I mean, look, if it's a cute butt captive, I'm there with you. But, you know, not all butts are cute. So, okay, so so this was an interesting experiment. Yes, you can get a lot of density. Is it ugly? Very ugly. Because even from, like, below... Like, yeah, you're losing a lot. I think the solution is tear it all out. Tear it all out. Throw it all in the bin. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We just go use Naga's setup. Explode the reactor set all over again. Uh-huh. Okay. Last night when I was looking at the next crafting recipe, Susan, I have to make another Oblivion reactor. Those things go boom. Thankfully, we're not going to be blowing it up, but you know, those things go boom. I just sneeze. Oh man. Yeah, no, this is fair. Okay, so then if we're gonna say, what was that? This was the closest, the furthest away we could go, right? and still be connected? Yes. So, if we say... Let's just keep it real simple, right? Bring back the chest monster. No! Now, are these corners in range? I think they are. They may not be. No, they are. Okay. Right? So if we do that, and then we work out where the top's going to be. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this has to go there. And that goes there. And if we put it on the side of this side one's not going to connect, but yeah, okay, cool. So then we do the same setup. Okay, and then these. Let's do. Let's do. Like this. So weird that these cables don't have a freaking hitbox, folks. So very strange. We might come down one and up one. Like JC said, the top we might do a sooty marble so that it looks dark. Do the white around the outside. I know, building one, I know. You just, see it's not, oh no. Yeah. And then if we get woody marble, sooty marble bricks. A sooty marble? Hello? Oh, it's so hard to see these things. I hope this is just like this. Okay. And then if we do this, right? At least from underneath, the black cabling won't stand out as much. Right? And so then... set up the extremities again. So basically like that. For different colors. That's true. I could put different tiers of lasers for different colors. I mean, that's just sacrificing performance for aesthetics though. I don't know if I want to go that far. So then we could probably go like this just so we can run some facaded cables up the corners to be able to access this. Because I need to be able to get cable to this somehow, right? So I almost want to use... I almost want to use like a dark glass. But I want to be able to see. Okay, let's get this filled in. I'm still crafting them. See? Still crafting. Still crafting. I'm crafting. Captive. Joyce. Joyce. We're crafting. This is why we're building this, is so that Black Iron crafts faster. Black Iron crafts so slow. I'm not making excuses. I am actually doing the things I said I was doing. Oh, you guys are the worst some days. The worst. Mamma mia. Okay. Make some inventory space. Choice. This through well, if it didn't look like butts. I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. Next time I build it, it won't be on stream. Ah, how's them apples? No, I'm not gonna do that. This is the problem with listening to Surson, but Surson had valid points. Surson's a smart man. I listened to you, Captive. Why wouldn't I listen to Surson too? Mamma mia. Okay. Get this hooked up. Okay, so that's the bottom floor. I guess it's not a 9x9, it's a 7x7. But one further out doesn't work, right? Right? Oh, it does. Oh. I thought this felt too small. Ah. I'm asking everything person into biodiesel. He does make a lot of things into biodiesel. I have noticed that. Okay. These in. I'm gonna have to do something about the edges now. But I think we can do something with framed blocks just to make it slimmer. Okay. There will be one there. Because we'll run the cable up the edge. Okay, and then... Okay, so this is going to be the same on the top. That's a little annoying. I need to break those 2 blocks. That's not hard to do from up here at all. Oh, I can do that from down here. I have block reach. What am I doing? Yes, definitely plenty of squirrels and shenanigans today. That is for sure. If you put those, then you can put the side one. If you put those, then you put the side one. Side ones. No, we're specifically trying to not put the side ones, Naga. Because there was outrage in the chat. Outrage in the chat. Oh, if you can't put the side ones. Yeah, no, that's okay. We're not trying to put the side ones. The aesthetics require some sacrifice, we've decided. Because chat said so. Don't blame me, blame chat. We're just going full send top and bottom. So that's still going to be like 160 charges. Which is not quite as efficient as it could be, but... All you're telling me to try different things and make it look better. It did. I agree. It did look crowded. It didn't have the aesthetic that I was after. And I couldn't get the glass dome around it to work the way I wanted it to. But you know, this is a group effort. I do not take sole responsibility. This'll still work fine and be super fast. When I get it all set up anyway. Okay. Now, I'll probably still have to remove this middle one just so I can run a network cable. But I'm okay with that. Not fire at all at the same time when charge colors provide. Oh yeah, how they would all do yes, I remember what you're talking about. They looked good. I mean, these I could do different colors. I just have to sacrifice performance, right? Like if I use the lower tier laser, they're not all red then, right? But I don't know if we necessarily want to do that. Oh, so we're short 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. I think that's everything. So it'll look like that. And then we'll do... panels? No, panels. No, that's... What's a framed pane? Oh, as in a glass pane. Okay, that's not what I want. Oh, that's interesting though. Framed panes. Huh. How do I make freaking these? Oh, it's 3. So then if we do this, right? Just to hide the cabling. You make the pillars from frame fences. Maybe I wanna put I need to get a cable up to this, right? A network cable. I guess I could just put a wireless on top and just run the cable straight down and really make that a lot lighter. Yeah, that's true. I don't technically have to run a cable. I could just do a wireless one. In fact, let's do that. Yeah, let's approach it that way. So this cable here, we'll just run a... Oops, helps if I'm not flying. So this shenanigans cable that I weaved through the wall here, I'll just put a wireless down there and connect it up to the top. And then... So this cable will go... up to there, say. And we'll still need a connection. Maybe we'll just do 2 connections for symmetry, so it looks like it's kind of hanging there in the middle. And then we just have to do the same on the top. Why not wireless on top of the craft? Yes, on top of the crafter. Because I still want it to look like it's hanging, like it's got some structure to it, right? And Avi Navy coming in with a posture check and a hydrate. Good idea. Everybody should stretch. Everybody should stretch. Feels good. Get some liquids into me too. Delicious. And then this one's gonna come down at X1. How you doing, Avi Navy? How is your day going? And then I liked the idea of making these thinner. Using the walls. I'm doing okay, Avi Navy. Everybody hates me, but it's okay. I did it to myself. We have creative differences in the chat. Creative differences. It's okay. Oops. That's fine. Gotta head to work. Ugh. Heading to work sucks. But you gotta pay the bills. Paying the bills is more important. Paying the bills is more important. Oh no. No, nothing. We're just trying to work out the best way to make this not look like butts. Because you know, cute butts are great and all, but like ugly butts not so great. So this is the 3rd time we're building this. People got mad. I mean, I got mad too, so... But I think this is gonna look cool. I think this is gonna look cool. Now, okay, so let's get the framed walls. And we'll do... Yes, exactly. We'd be happy with Chris Evans' bar. But this was more like a, I'm just trying to think of someone who's old, who's probably got a saggy butt. I don't know, man. I can't think of old butts. Put them on the bottom of the lower cable. No. Of these cables? No. They're as far away as they can go. I think. Yes, they are. Okay, and then... Oh, I probably want to do the double on the bottom too, actually. I didn't have to censor that, captive. Even Twitch can't censor America's ass. Just saying. Whoever runs Automod, I approve. Okay, we'll do the double on the bottom as well, because I still want to put glass, right? It is actually. Maybe I've allowed arse in the past, so that's why it went through. I don't know. Arse isn't a swear word. I mean, I tend to say butts more than arse, but you know, I'm not American. More facades required. Okay. Having that second row does impact the angle a bit. Maybe it's not necessary. Or maybe I cut it in. As I fall through the non-hitbox items. I do want to put... Like I said, I want to put glass. Okay. So then if we were to put... Is connecting glass gonna look dumb, or should we do... Should we do the clear glass? Or should it be a colored glass? Oh no, that gives you just enough feel that that's there. Okay. I don't have hate. I kind of want... I do want to go with the marble there. But I think I want to go with something else for the framing. So let's go with like, do we have prismarine? I want to get this kind of prismarine. And then is this just chiseled? It is. Okay. Oh, you can chisel to dark prismarine? That's cheaty AF. Oh no, this is chipped. I want chipped. How do we make the chipped ones? That's in a mason table. Craft us up another mason table. Ooh. Okay. Make small corners to put on the outside corners. Oh. What prismarine goes in here? Oh, just that block prismarine. Okay, not this block of prismarine. Not prismarine bricks, just prismarine. Hey. I'll do something like that, maybe? Is that too much? Is this too much? I know it's a very different color. But it's something... Doesn't really work, does it? Well, rip. I think maybe more this slate color would work better. This is too pale. And this dark slate probably would work better. Because I think this is too dark, right? Like I think this is like dark, but maybe the slate. There isn't a way for me to swap these out, is there? Like I can't shift right click on them like I could on the other ones. I have to break and replace them, which is annoying. Let's not make myself have hate. Okay. Let's try that again. Gotta experiment, folks. Don't experiment. You never know what you'll come up with. So... So I've got the large bricks in slate, or I've got... I don't think the cobblestone bricks would look good. I think the large bricks, because it's kind of a more refined look. Or maybe that's too not busy enough. Slate bricks. I don't know. I large bricks. I think I'll go with the large bricks. Yeah, that's what we're going to do it with, folks. Decision made. Let's save ourselves from the tyranny that is district making terrible, terrible things. Welcome back, citizen. What is food? Tell us all the deliciousness that you have got. Okay. Let's get this in place. I do want to fill in those corners as well. These ones. I love framed blocks, folks. Just lets you put so much extra detail into your builds. It's nice. It's very nice. Circulating, nice. Okay. Probably should make that. Nope, don't like that. Yeah, I need more large tiles. Oh, slate paving. Oh, that's different again. No, I want large bricks. Large brick. Large brick. Nice. I appreciate that, Cezanne. I'm always looking for inspiration for food, folks. Like I've said a million times, I hate cooking for myself. But, you know, if there's something that looks good, I will... I mean, that looks good. That looks like some tasty foods. Is that a stir fry of some sort? It probably has a much more interesting name, but... Oh, more. I need more. Oh, I've got more. But I do need more of the framed. More of these guys. Pillars. No, not pillars. The corner, please. That corner piece, please. Okay. Now, for the glass. I think what I want to do... is it weird? Okay, so you see the glass? There's a gap with the glass, and that's really bugging me. Now, I do have these guys, right? I could frame in that edge under there. But that doesn't connect, so that's still floaty floats. Oh, I don't have that on craft. Get this glass in place, then we can think about it. A bell on top. It's hard to tell if glass is placing, folks. It's invisible. This is coming out of my inventory, so a little bit more. Ooh, nope. Okay. I want the clear glass. Can we get clear glass? Okay. Click that one, and then we... Hi. Okay, exchange your gadget. Just didn't didn't work. Dang it! The one gonna work with this one? No. There's one of those blocks that the one doesn't work with. It's okay. Oh, if I just do that, are they going to connect? No. Oh, no. They're just being weird. Yeah, I much prefer the solid glass. Okay. What I want to do... Can I do this? Does this work? Cream slab edge. Can I go double slab edge? I cannot go double slab edge. Okay. But if we do this one... That kind of tidies up that bottom edge of that a little bit. Not perfect, but it tidies it up without it being super big. And I do wonder if doing that across the top as well would be enough to make that work. Oh, I had a path there. Or if that's not going to be enough to make it work. I think that's enough to make it work. Depending on the angle that you're coming at it from, it'll be slightly different, but that's okay. Okay. Now, after all this faffing around, let's hook it up and make it actually craft some things, because my god, that took forever. I'd love to say people are always asking me to build on stream. No one ever asked me to build on stream. But I like building on stream because sometimes, you know, you got to go through a couple of iterations and it helps if people can give you feedback while you're working on it to tell you you're making butts. Because butts are not cute. I need to bring all that glass. Bring all that glass. Okay. And then we'll just do this last edge over here. Oh, that. I don't know where that clicked to. More slate required. It was bricks turned into large bricks. That's the one. And then clear glass. Okay. This block does not actually exist, which is why I can't even middle click it. Which is going to make it very hard to place, because it's clear glass. Ate the whole pan? The whole pan says it? Yeah, I did the same thing. That was pretty delicious, not gonna lie. I don't actually understand that saying, not gonna lie. Is that implying that you would normally lie? I know, it looked simple and tasty. And that's the kind of food that I like. Right? I like fancy food. I just like wholesome, simple, tasty meals. Quite tasty. It looks good, man. Looks good. I could approach this without the panes to fill this little gap here, but it's fine. Well, this one's clear. Hey Vodox, good morning. How you doing? Are you just getting off work? Looking at what the time is. Hopefully it was a short day. This one doesn't work with the builder's wand, which is why I'm manually placing it. Yeah, there's a couple of blocks that are particularly, like, I even tried with the exchange gadget, and even the exchange gadget had trouble with it. It's okay. It'll take us a minute, but it'll be worth it. It'll look pretty, and that's the important part. What is functionality when it looks as good as this? It doesn't look that good. It's acceptable. What we're making is acceptable. Oh no! Oh, it's so expensive to fill up. Actually, gas dropped 20 cents a litre here this week. So what, that's like 54 cents a gallon? Is that right? How many litres in a gallon? Litres in gallon. 3.78. So 20 times 75 cents. 75 cents a gallon it dropped this week. That's significant. It's like in liters it is There's a website that tells you what it can be. Max price for unleaded at the moment is $1.85 a litre. And it came down 20 cents a litre this week. So what? 185. 185 times that number. That's currently $7 a gallon here. $7 a gallon. What? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, says it. Okay. All that is connected. Let's get this actually working. Network. We need I made way too many panes of clear glass. So much work. Okay. Network receiver. Network transmitter. Network card. Yeah, well that's one of the things they're saying as well, is like with the gas prices the way they are, the push for electric vehicles is going through the roof. That is for sure. A number of people I know have recently got themselves electric vehicles for the same reason. Oh, there's that extra block that I placed. Okay, so we'll just fly through this multi-block because, you know, no collision. And we'll replace that cable with the receiver, which we will find. And put that in there. Okay, so did we made the recipe, right? Oh no, we made the recipe for that. We didn't make the recipe for that. Okay, so let's go make the recipes for those. So what did we say we were doing? We're doing these guys. So crystal tine, black iron ingots, machinarium, and sphere of all things. Okay. How do I get in here? I have to fly in through the bottom. Okay. Then we're going to do some shenanigans. I hope this works. God, I hope this works. Otherwise, this is all a disaster. I am making assumptions here, folks, that I can do this. God, I hope it works. Okay. You go there. And then if we do the same thing that Shifter did, and Captive, just grab some bricks so that I don't break them. Right. So how'd you all do this? I need 2 more on each side, right? And I go comparator. Redstone. And repeater. Oh, I need 2 entangle blocks, right? Because the second one goes into the... So we take the comparator off of you. And then we're going to say... Well, I guess I can just do this way then. I don't know what I'm doing. This is redstone. I don't do redstone. Like that. And then this is... Right. Oh, I can't fly through that. See, the power stuff has given me a false sense of being able to fly through everything. Like that. And then we set this to pulse. Redstone pulse inserts the next set. Okay, so then home power. So we take black iron out of here. Yeah, with Ender.io. Yeah, it doesn't work in Ender.io. Doesn't work in Ender.io, just in Powah. So we can see that from all the way down here. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty cool. Okay. So if I request black iron. Granted, I don't have power hooked up to these yet. But that worked. Okay. Okay. Entangle block magic worked. This is what I was hoping for. Maybe. I guess we didn't check that bit. Okay, let's get this powered. Because at the moment it's not powered, so it's not actually doing anything. Let's get some nitro energy cell. And we'll get another one. One for the top, one for the bottom. I might... Huh. I didn't think this through. Maybe we'll just stick that one in the middle here. And then we can put a flux point on the bottom. Powah? Dang. Okay, that's transfer 400,000 RFT and it's still not even charging. Cool. And then we'll go over here. And we'll do the same thing up here. Oh my god, dielectric paste takes a load of craft. I'll do something like this. Then we can hide all this soap again. Cell. And the flux point. Okay. Yeah, I put all the bees that I'm not actively using products. I just lock them in the apiaries so that they sleep. Because I realized I was not using like half of them, more than half of them. Oh, your bees. Oh yes, I mean probably a good idea. If you're not using them, put them away. It's okay. So let's see if we can make. Let's see if we can make like a stack. 64. Let's see if it does the pulsing and stuff correctly. Oh, you want me to jar up your bees? I mean, I can go do that. I'll bet a friend. Crafter is locked. Okay, so it didn't pulse. Okay. Okay, so Tangle blocks don't send redstone. Well, that's a bummer. How do we do the redstone part of this one, folks? Oh, I don't have to. No, this is totally fine. There's a different mechanic here. Hang on. Hang on. No. I've got magic. I've got magic. There are magic things. You're trash. Trash. Remember magic things. I don't know if this will work, but you know. There is this crazy comparator. This guy. And then we do the more. We do this guy. Okay, so we're gonna just do that and that. Oh, you're not gonna connect. You might connect. And then I just need this in comparator mode. Okay. So then if we... There you go. Oh no. It pulsed. But that didn't work. If I just put a block there, will that work? So it turns off. Okay. Powah 15. Free inventory slots. No, that's, yeah, you can't phantom redstone. That's what we learnt. That is what we learnt. But I was hoping unlocks auto crafting. We're not getting a redstone signal. I mean, this is on. This has got a redstone signal. So it should be outputting a redstone signal. Like if I put a torch here. Like I've got a redstone signal there. I need food. I need cake. So I guess it's just the way it works. It doesn't want to output it to the block. And that doesn't pick it up. What does a red wire post do? Weird. Oh, red wire spool. Okay. Can I do... Oh, that's a crafting recipe. Diode's the same as a repeater, right? Trying to make this not look like butts. Oh, okay. So maybe that's where I need to use this guy. This doesn't look to be outputting. It's outputting a signal. How do I get this signal onto a thing? That is the question. The question at hand. At what face does the power want to come out? So it takes up that whole block, right? So, right, there's redstone there. That doesn't pick it up. Interestingly, that doesn't seem to pick it up. And neither does that. Why don't you want to... But I'm sure if I put this here... See, that picks it up. I basically want to use this because it allows me to do a comparator on a surface without a block underneath it, right? Which, in theory, is putting a power signal out in all directions. It's just not... Is it not outputting 15? Yeah, power of 15. Oh, but it doesn't seem to go through that block. Well, that's interesting. That's why it's not charging that. Even though the redstone lamp turns on. Off. On. Okay. Can dirt carry? Yeah, dirt can carry redstone. Any block should be able to carry redstone except for transparent ones, right? Like glass. I don't know what that does. Oh, this is what I want, maybe. I want the redstone signal to go in. Well, but no, we established that these weren't picking up the redstone signal, right? Like, if this can... Oh, that is picking up the redstone signal. Power 14. Okay, so can I do this? Yes. Oh my god. That was way too complicated, folks. I don't even know that it's turning off and turning back on again. It's just crafting. So does it even need to have crafter mode turned on? Like, do we need to pulse? Like, it doesn't look like I need any redstone logic at all. Or is that because I'm only making one thing? Like, if I then... I don't have any other recipes in there. Oh yeah, so if I try to make crystal tine... I want a stack of that. And we'll do a stack of black iron at the same time. Oh, okay, so that did. Okay. So. Comparative mode. Okay. So this into pulse mode. Oh. Why did it come out? Am I... Oh. Oh, okay. So the comparator mode... So it turns off when it's got an inventory. I see, so it stops it from crafting. Okay. But it is basically insta-crafting. I don't know if this is necessarily the best way to do this, but it looks relatively clean, all things considered. Yeah, let's put in these. Oh no, it's still crafted. Where's it still got to go? Oh, so many. Okay. So with all this faffing around, my quantum compressors are now ready. There they are. What have I done with my day, folks? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got there in the end. Okay, let's put this stuff away. I need to place these in here, otherwise. Well, I guess I can just cancel the craft. I will just cancel the craft. Okay. So... Okay, that seems to be working. So, let's get... That's cool. I like that. Okay. So let's get all these in place. Yep, that'll work. Nope, not there. And it's not where that lives. Okay, so those corner ones we're not going to do anything with. Nope. Okay. And then the same up there. To worry about lighting in here as well. Because these little floor lamps, yeah, we need to replace those. Okay. Then all my storage buses. Okay. And then I don't actually have a hole down into the... Hello? Nope. That's an export. There'll be no connection there. And no connection on that one. Okay. Then we've got exporters. Stuck on a wall. You disconnect there. I need some cable that I could just make this all connect. Those connect, but these ones also need to connect. And then that'll, yeah, okay. Those are all in, and then oh, these are gonna be the same, aren't they? Okay. Oh. Right, those connect. Those connect. Those connect. These ones do not. So they need to connect. And they need to connect. Okay. And then the top floor. These ones connect there. Like so. I'll leave that there, that's fine. And then on the other sides, up here. These ones can connect. And we'll bring that up so it does connect. There we go. And then all the others are outside. And then we'll need to get a whole lot of covers. Okay. Oh, okay, those ones are there. And these ones are over here. And these ones are over here. Okay, so those are definitely going to need some form of connection. Let's run. Oh, no, I can't do that because that's got a lever on it. Schweppes. Okay. We will go down the side there. To there. And that is... yes, that's connecting. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. And these ones, same deal. We can just connect up there, I guess. Oh, I guess we could have done that just here as well. It's way smarter, district. Put it there. Yeah. What else, man? Okay. That stuff's all connected. And then these ones will do the same here. Okay, I think they're all hooked up. We need facades, no, covers. And marble bricks, yeah, that's what we were after. Actually, I don't want to cover these until I've got them configured, right? So like, so we can actually access them. Yeah. Then we'll just do that corner and fill in some of these gaps. Do that corner. These ones I can access from inside. Oh. We go like that. Okay. Okay, I think that works. So, oops, no, up. So then, with all of this, where does... We said that the endium is near the end. So if we kind of go... Oh, I need to replace my lever. So if we go this way, we'll go clockwise down. This is an empty one. So let's just put, I don't know. Let's just put some coal. I assume there's a coal singularity. Steel. Clog rope. Oh, maybe not. There is. Coal. Okay, coal. Let's just grab coal. Because it's these four, right? Yeah. And then we'll grab... catalyst. I need... 83 more of those, please. should cancel that craft. Okay. So we should be able to do that, right? So they look like they're there, but they're not actually going to be doing anything. That is going to be okay. Yeah. Okay. So third from the end. These really don't look to be in any order. I need to find order in this madness. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hang on, no, this was the start. This is third from the start. That makes my life way easier. Let's just put them here. Let's just do that. Okay. Let's put these in here. I don't even have to give these power. Oh, power. We forgot power, folks. Well, fiddlesticks. Cool story, bro. It's fine. Okay. 13. Let's go hook that up. See if it works. Because I wirelessly powered everything in PO3. I didn't... Look. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Third one in. Oops, that's the top level. I covered them up. I need to get in from the bottom. It's fine. It's ready now. Oh, it is working. I was worried for a second then that it wasn't working. We'll find a solution to power. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. So third one, this one. Okay. So you export indium. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, we've got there's wireless power options for both modular routers and cyclic. Correct. Yes. We're good. We're safe. It's fine. How much power do these need? 5,000 tick? Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem. Not a problem. We'll probably do it with modular routers. Hey, JC. Hey. I would like stack and speed upgrades. Let's do that many. Okay, so you work on a redstone signal, stack, speed upgrades, right? So at the moment, it's not outputting. If I click the lever, it outputs. Okay, then. So, modular router. Because, I mean, it'd be nice to use Draconic. I mean, I could do... I could just chuck a flux point on it until... Because this unlocks Draconic, right? Like, we do this. It's got power. It's now crafting. Just doesn't show you it's crafting, but it's crafting. Better be crafting. Yeah, it is. Okay, now that's crafting. I'll let that run, and we'll go program our creative essence. We should probably pick that up as well. Oh, we needed that for the recipe. That's why. We need that for the recipe so we can craft it. Okay. Well, I guess I can just... How long does this take to craft? My goodness. Oh, wow. A really long time. Holy moly, those are slow. It's fine. We will eat cake while we wait. Let them eat cake. Okay. Oh, that is cool. You know, there's a lot of faffing around that happened, but that looks cool. Right? That looks cool. Okay. There we go. Our endium singularity. No quests? No quests. Oh, rip that. Okay. So then if I want to make creative essence, start. Now that's going to go and put... What's it going to craft? Okay. That does that. That is exactly what I wanted it to do. I'm going to... Do I care to lock these drawers? I feel like I care to lock these drawers. Why are there only 3 salamander eyes? 4, 4, 1, 4, and 3 salamander's eyes. What happened to the last one? Did you go in there? Four salamander's eyes. A draw controller cannot... Oh, I have it. I clicked it. Thank you, D-Man! Pay more attention than me, as per usual. Jeez. I am going to lock these drawers. I think this is okay. And then let's put just some upgrades in the event that I'm making a large quantity of these. We can just... I mean, we're never going to make that many, but just because the stupid eyes don't stack. Okay. I shall let you know, JC. If I remember. I'll try and remember. Okay, so then we would like one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. And then we're going to do... Okay. Where's the controller? Oh, the controller's up on top. Okay. Item, create. Okay, back to work. Back to work. Okay. We'll catch you later, Evie Devi. Endium, insert. That guy. How do I want to do this? Is there... And this is extract. And this is insert. And this is extract. And it's single in order. Okay. Now we want to... Let's just turn the channel off first. I don't think it... I was going to try and make this so it looked pretty, but I don't actually care. So we're just going to say insert, 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 and insert. And then we're going to insert. Insert and insert. And then we're going to insert. 2, 3, and 4. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing something. We're missing... Hang on. The fertilize essence. How did I am an idiot. It's 5 items plus the center. Fertilize essence, where did you go? You went away, didn't you? Let's just pretend like they went in here. Okay. Sometimes I'm the worst. Okay, and I can just copy this, and then we can paste, and then create this one, and this is antimatter, copy, paste, and then we turn this back on again. And this will do its thing. Put all the items back in there. And we'll set this to extract super fast. Oh, interestingly... Oh, I need to blacklist the extractor. Yes. Probably. Maybe? I don't know. Blacklist that. I hope it didn't disappear. Oh, can I please get down the hole? Let me down the hole. Thank you. There we go. Blacklist it so it doesn't get extracted again. Oh man. That's a slow process. 100,000 iron for tick. Take more power! Please take more power. Oh man. Will it take more power if I power it from more sides? Because your boy. does not want to wait. Nope. Doesn't take any more power. They're really not fast, are they? They really are not fast. Rip everything. This needs sound effects as well, folks. Creative essence. Ah, there's no sound effects. I want sound effects. Okay. So, the most important part out of all this is this. Ah, draconic evolution is unlocked. Oh, I need to go find the dragon? Get out of town. Oh, so good. Yes, well, this is true. This is true. Okay. You got there because the other ones got eaten. Oh, and now I just turned on all my waystone bookmarks. God, I don't need to see all my deaths. It's fine. Okay, so let's just craft another one to make sure that actually works. Because there was a little bit of jankiness there. And then we could get all the facades in place and stuff, right? This is all empty. There's nothing in there. Okay, so if we request another creative. Well, hang on. What are we making? What's the first thing we're making with creative essence, folks? Let's have a look at that. Why did we need this for draconic? I guess that's the question. I'm gonna tame some dragons. Creative dragon meal, go tame some dragons. To make the ingot. Oh, draconium. Blech, blech. We're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. Yep. No, we're not doing that today. Nope. Not happening. Okay, so there isn't anything that needs like a specific, I guess we want to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So I want to make another 11 of these. Oh, okay. I can make another 4 because that's what I've got singularities for. Go forth. Okay. Now I made 4. I'm a little bit worried, right? Because... Oh, there we go. No, it's okay. There's stuff in there now. Okay, so let's get our facades. Just so this doesn't look like a buttage. Get rid of the buttage. Buttage. What a word. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. And maybe... Do I want access down there? We'll put a trapdoor. We'll put a trapdoor just in case. Because castle bricks are a pain to break. We'll just do a... There we go. If I need to get down there, we can. Questionable whether I'll be able to get back out again. But that is doing its crafting thing. Yep, it is working. Beautiful. Sparkling effects happening. Okay. Okay. So then, back to my singularities. Is this doing work? Okay, so we're out of endium. Endium. I'm technically not, because I have much crystals. So I think what I'll do... Do I have a requester set up? I do not have a requester set up. I feel like I had a requester set up. But you not see it though. Let's just chuck one there. And we'll set this as the first of the singularity ones. Like keep 6,000 in stock. Right? Because the singularities is 1,500 or whatever it is. So if we go endium, and we just set up this crafting recipe. And then I guess I'm going to have to craft one, otherwise I'm not going to be able to set the filter. There we go. Okay. So you go in there. And then we set this one, just to keep 6,000 of those in stock. It'll just go and craft them. Does it make a stack of them, or? Oh, that's slow as molasses. Look how slow that number goes down. And it's only making one at a time. Hey, requester, you suck. Can we make requester not suck so bad? Is it because I'm only keeping... No, I should be keeping 6,000. Is it because the recipe I'm set to only make one? So if I change this recipe to... No, I can't, can I? No, I can't. There's no way to do that in refined storage, is there? I guess it is making batches at a time. And then we get in some honeycombs, and then that makes a whole batch, and then it backs up while it's crafting. I don't know. We'll have that set up. It'll run, it'll do its thing. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, with that done, next up is this guy. And we need to get to this. We need to get to this thing. Although, I have now unlocked Draconic. And I kind of want to make a Dragon Ball. But, you know, Draconium Dust. Pretty sure I've got Draconium Dust, actually. Draconium. Yeah, I got Draconium Dust. It's from the dragon fight. Oh, you get another 64. That's nice. But these guys, these draconium ingots. This is a spicy meatball. I mean, it's not that spicy. We should really do this, shouldn't we, guys? So that for next week we have all the draconium. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, because then we can just make a B, right? We can just make a B. We can just make a B. Let JC. You have a great afternoon / evening. Dragon scales, dragon B. Yeah, we can do that, but we should do seeds first, because seeds only need 4 ingots. Okay, this is gonna be quick and dirty, folks. Quick and dirty. Create. I need some brass hands, which I don't have a crafting recipe for, because of course, why not? Why would I? Brass hands. And we're gonna need deployers, which also don't have a recipe for. And I'm gonna need depots, which probably don't have a recipe for. I've got 2 depots, but I don't have a recipe for. Actually, do I need depots? If it's going across a belt, it doesn't need depots, does it? That's fine. Okay. Some shafts. Okay. Okay. So I got 1 deployer. 2 more deployers. Okay. Empty my inventory of all the junk. Okay, so I got 5 as it's an 80% chance it'll succeed. Nanorite crystals, not worried about those. We got all those. We need some belts, some shafts. I probably need some cogs and stuff. Let's go do something. I don't know. I'm making this up as we go here, folks. So we've got... Oh, this is running? Oh. I wonder how long the forge has been running for. Okay, so maybe we'll pull off this slide here. I know, Olga. Okay, so if we pull off here, let's grab a... I don't have anything on craft. Gearbox. Please, thank you. Let's grab. Let's go. I don't know what I'm doing. I think these have to be 1 block apart, right? Where's my wrench? There it is. Can you face downwards? Oh, that's too high. It's gonna come down a block. Oh, does it have to go down a block? Yes, it does. Right. Oh, clicky click clicks. Click 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 click. Okay. Hoppers. Let's go that way. So we want to go... Okay, so I want to go... I want to barrel that. Nope, I want to barrel that. Oh my goodness, breaking blocks while you're flying. And I want a barrel there. Okay, I would like... Edit funnels. For these, so this is going to go out. That one's going to go in, and then I need this to run the other way. That. And then these are going to be the opposite ones. This is going to drop it, and this is going to pick it up. And then I want a... Did one more. Although, even number, I think this is going to keep going the same way, right? It is. It still goes the same way. I don't want it to go the same way. I go a different way. I want to change this, and I want to do... I want to say I want to do just 2 gears. Because they will go opposite directions. That feels like it's going the same way. Oh, that's not extracting? It's not extracting because they are going the same way, right? If I put that there... Yeah, okay. Okay. shift. I think gear shift is what I want. I think this is the one I want. So it goes the opposite direction. And then... let's do this. There you go. Then if I put a thing in here, it'll go around and 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 it'll go around. That's what I'm after. It goes too fast though. Okay. So, draconium dust, creative essence, nanorite. Nope. Creative essence, nanorite. And then I need... okay. I forgot to power the handles. Alright, I was like, what am I doing wrong here? Yep, you're 100% right. I did not power the handles. But we can fix that relatively easily. I was like, why is this not doing anything? Because I'm a derp. Okay. We'll just do that and that. And we'll go like that. And we'll go like that. And then we're just gonna get it off the belt. Get it off the belt. What draconium we get? Okay. Right, one at a time. Right. Each one needs multiple creative essence. Now, I don't know if that... because it made a break noise. I don't know if that was because it didn't work or because we ran out of creative essence. Definitely going to be a process though. So we need... so we need at least 20 creative essence. That's assuming we get perfect. No, 16. Assuming we get perfect run every time, which there's no assumption. Oh my goodness, it crafts so slow too. Just give me one. I just want one to see if this is busted or if it's... it says 5 are scheduled. I'm stuck in a tree. Well, that's odd. You couldn't see any of these. Okay. So, if we put you in here. Just gotta be patient. Okay, I'm going to be crafting these for ages. So, So probably what we should do is just craft up like a huge bunch of these, but we're going to need all of the endymium singularities first. So, if I just request... Oh, there's already 2,500 there. Okay, but if I request like... 64,000. Oh no, I can't make that many. $30,000? Oh wow. Really? $86,000 available. Oh no, I've used up heaps. Never mind. So I can make like 10,000. Not even. Oh, because it is actually using it. Oh, it's so confusing. I am making a bee, but I only made the bee this morning. We only made the bee this morning. So I don't have a shit ton of this stuff. You'd think I would have a shit ton. I don't. I got 0. I'm turning all of it into single. I guess I do have this ore I could process. Probably just fortunate. No sooner does it do a loop, it does another loop. Okay. I wish this told you how long it was going to be crafting for. That'd be nice. Have to make another 2. Okay, so that broke. That didn't work, but at least we got the creative essence back. Okay, so I'll put that creative essence in there, and then what we'll do is we'll come back to that. Because that requires a whole lot of time for creative essence craft. Hey, that does look pretty neat from down here too. Which means we need a whole lot of endium. So what we probably should do is make another fortune breaker for endium. Or how much prosperity we got now? 120,000. Let's just swap that out for endium for a bit. Let's turn. I assume we get more with fortune. I didn't actually check. Yeah, okay. Still better than the other. Okay. Process all of our ending. Oh, our laser drills finished, didn't they? And all the add-ons. You have to face these this way. Nope, not like that. Not like that at all. Yeah, I can squeeze it there. Yeah, these ones did not face the right way. That one did. One and two. There we go. Okay. And I've done this as speed, efficiency, processing. Speed, efficiency, processing. Okay. This was to get me more prosperity shards from the start of the episode. I don't believe this gives me... I don't believe we can get Endium with this, right? This would have to be in the... This would have to be in the end, right? I have to check that. I should check that. Okay. Okay. Oop. Okay. $13.63 days. 13.63 times 24. You know, 327 hours in before you get proper ore gathering set up. Oh, that one's not facing the right direction at all. No siree. Still not the right direction. Why are you being so... There we go. There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the endomium. Oh no, any. No, we can get it from here. Oh yeah, we are getting it from here. Yeah, it's there. So maybe we should lens for that. Maybe we magenta lens. And then what is prosperity? Let's lens for white and magenta. Three, and then magenta lenses. Oh no, do not use those ones. 1, 2, 3. Might as well focus on the things that we're after. That's the whole point. Okay. So it's 1 of 4. And then... doing another... We almost need it just to constantly craft creative essence, right? I guess once we've got some buffer. So like, for next week, we'll have a dirty great big buffer of this stuff, right? So if we request 40 creative essence, that wouldn't be a problem. It's just right now, I don't have a buffer. So it's a problem. Oh, captive. Did you see what I put in the pack channel? Did you see the bad news about E2E? Just saying. Just saying. I'm sad about it. Last night. Well, technically this morning at like 2 o'clock in the morning. So I've got all the files except for half of the birthday stream is ready to go. The second half of the birthday stream is a copyright infringing mess of files that, of songs that are claimed, making it very difficult to post it. Anyway, sad about it. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm in a waiting game, folks. I mean, we could set up more singularities. No, there are so many songs. Like, I've cleaned up like half of them, and there's still so many. We don't want no copyright strikes. That DMCA is dangerous. What do we do, folks? What do we do? What do we do? We should plug the hole so that the rain doesn't get in. I guess I can hook up more singularities and just get them all a-crafted. Electrum and lapis. Wow, things I can tell you right now. Oh no, I've got electrum, lapis. We're just gonna punch a hole in the castle wall so I can get access to outside. And then realize I don't need access outside because this is underneath. I'm gonna punch a hole in the castle floor. It's not a castle. What am I talking about? Electrum. Stack upgrades. Speed upgrades. Okay, redstone. Stack. Speed. Redstone only. Stack. Speed. Lapis. Is playback over Super Siege? No, we'll play E6E. We will play E6E instead. I think that'll be more fun. It may not be actually. That could be a fallacy. There's a definitely connect to the system. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, because I flicked it twice. That is why they flicked it twice. Okay. Electrum, lapis, osmium. Osmium, niotic crystal. Oh wow, they just go right for the jugular. Osmium, niotic, uranium, quartz enriched. That I don't have heaps of. I'm gonna have to put my bees back out again. Okay. Power, osmium, stack, and speed. Power, niotic. No, that's speed. And stack. Power, uranium. Stack and speed. And power, quartz rich iron. Stack and speed. Now obviously these aren't running yet because I don't have power on them. But we'll get them configured. I guess I'll probably do modular routers just so that we can get power until we can replace it with draconic. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I need more endium. I'm so sad that I didn't make that silly bee a long time ago. Sad about it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay. But folks, I think that's where I'm going to call it. I know it's a little bit early. We did stream rather late last night. I am a little bit tired and I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. And this is going to be a whole lot of repeating what you just saw. Configure, export, flick a lever. Configure, export, flick a lever. Configure, export, flick a lever. So I'm going to go through and do that for everything I've got. If I hit anything I don't have, we'll save that for next time. And I guess we'll do Draconic Bee next time. Because I gotta wait for this. And it takes at minimum 4 creative essence per thingy. Something else that I didn't do today that we should have looked at is the time bees. What I'm saying. The tick accelerator rats. So we can get more of the items we need to make the cores for the thingy. But we'll have to worry about that next time. Yeah. Yep. We did all these things. That's programmed. That's programmed. That's programmed. And I mean, that we still have to make. It is programmed though. But yeah. So that's gonna do it. I'm gonna send you over to JC. I don't know what he's up to yet today. Hopefully some shenanigans. But he's playing on the server as well. Ragnamod VI. Yeah. I need food. My brain started to shut down. I need food, folks. I apologize. But I think we made good progress. Automation set up. Singularity started. Yeah. We can start working towards unlocking EMC next, I think. I think that should be our next goal, is unlocking EMC. But I mean, that does mean we have to get through Ultimate Honeycomb, Miraculous Soup, Ultimate Skewer, Ultimate Netherite Lattice, and Block of Quarconium to make the Sphere of All Things. So, there's a journey ahead of us. But folks, I love yous, leave yous, and catch you all next time. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. for some creative items? Question mark? In Project Ozone 3? Hopefully, fingers crossed. We'll see you then. Bye for now.